play some Survivor, then we are going to react to the anniversary stream, and then we are going to play Springtrap for... Okay, that's a lie. But yeah, let's see. I'm excited. I am excited. What time is the anniversary stream? We have the counting command, if you want to know. Delay is 0. 0. I mean, streaming on delay would be kind of... That would be odd. Cheers. You finished night 5? Damn. Impressive, Bucks. Impressive. Oh, am I in the wrong category? Yeah, we're not playing Pizzeria Sim. I'm not used to variety streaming, to be honest. Like, literally, I never switched that category ever, so I'm not used to it at all. I couldn't have the 6th one. Bucks. Look at the meta strategy for that game, and you're gonna be like, wow. You're gonna be like, wow. Is chat frozen? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Chat is frozen. Who's ready for Freddy? How long till death stream? We have 1 hour and 40 minutes until the death stream. 1 hour and 40 minutes, guys. I hope you guys are excited, because I am. I certainly am. What? Test yourself. Where am I going? A match map. Wait, someone's dead already. What? Wow. That was fast. You have a gen? Somewhere? Where the hut? Okay, you can have the hut if you want. I like the cinematic option. Oh! Alright, one feature that is on the PTB is the removal of the Kobeing. So Bruno can enjoy going next one more time, but he's gonna have some trouble next patch, which I can really, really appreciate. So Bruno, I think it's time to, how do I say this? Harden up a little bit and play the video game. I think it's the right way to say it. I don't want to step on anyone's toes, but yeah. If you queue up to play, then we play the video game, yeah? Bruno. What is Bruno from? Whoa! My bad. Holy shit. That was good jump scare. I was drinking coffee. Mr. Dredge. Very toxic. No, brother. I don't know if you noticed, but I have peak reaction time and low ping. So I'm unplayable. Unoutplayable. Literally impossible to outplay. Damn, that's a good pallet. Teleported. Okay. Time to run. The Dredge wants us bad. Look at this guy. No. No. Is that toxic? Am I a bad person for doing that? Kind of like shaking my head at killers. I don't think they like it though, to be honest. I don't know if the Dredge likes it. Maybe he does. That's Toxic John? Okay. No. He played it too well, but we have a tree. Okay, tree doesn't work. Resi value? Yeah, I don't actually resi value. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot tell you how excited I am, to be honest. I am so excited. I watched like 3 hours of FNaF lore videos last night. No, I watched challenge runs actually. Guys, I want to challenge run FNaF. I think that's what I'm going to do next. I'm not sure if chat is ready though. For FNaF challenge running. I'm not sure if you're ready. But like, you can't be backseated if you know the meta though. So I guess it's okay. 18:06 p.m. Good lord. That is so true. That is so true, brother. That's also 6 Uhr. When is the live stream? The live stream is soon. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Are you guys excited? Are you scared? Well, how are we feeling? What are the vibes looking like? I just want a vibe check. Are we scared? Excited? I don't know. Yes? Cautiously optimistic. Okay. Well, that's good. Cautiously optimistic. That's definitely a rational thinking brain. I swear this guy likes me. Do you like me? Guys, honest thoughts. Is it like on a scale from 1 to 10? How toxic is it to like shake the head at the killer? I need opinions on this. Am I a bad person for doing that? Ten out of 10? Damn. Now I feel bad. It's gonna leave. It's like, I feel like... I'm giving you a medkit. I'm cute Leon. I mean, we have DS. And hope. Like, we have the perfect build to come off the sock. Do you see the YouTube short that DVD released? What? YouTube short for power teas? Really? Is that true? Am I being baited? Are you rage baiting? Are you playing with my feelings, Noob King? Be honest. I need honesty right now. What's the FNaF? It's releasing today, Sam. Are you excited? I'm so excited. I am excited! It's real? Liar. Why, what? What do you mean liar? Eh? Absolute liar. Sam, pipe down. Pipe down, Sam. Everything is okay. Where's she going? Ninja, thanks so much for sub. Fill of camera mechanics a little. The camera mechanics? You mean the cameras where... The cameras where you watch things? Oh, I want to check, but I want to play the game. Sorry, sir. No problem, Sam. Hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. I don't think anything can bring down my mood today. I think nothing could possibly affect me. Should I play? I want to play the fan games. Do you guys want to watch more FNaF? Well, there's more content. I kind of want to play more, to be honest. There's more. Should we do more? We could do more. We could do more. Not today, but like, I don't know. I'm like super into it now. I will be honest. Like, I don't know. I got super into now. I'm pretty much binge watching every law and challenge video. I want to play the max modes. I want to beat them all. I want to beat them. To be honest, I want to beat them all in a row. I want to beat them all in a row. That's what I truly want. I don't know if I'm reaching too high though. Maybe I'm reaching too high. But we're first we're gonna try to beat them, and then we're gonna try to like see where we go from there. Bruno's dead. Take it. No. Sold. Sold by Michaela for 1 escape, 7,000 blood points. No, 5,000. Wow. Damn, I didn't know I'm that cheap. Actually. Damn. Wow. Ask got sold. Should you an all-nighter for the PTB? You should, Lemon. This is hype. If you're into DVD, you should never be more hyped in the history of Double Dare than right now. This is one of the moments, and we are writing history today. I don't want to oversell it, but we are. Bro, that Michaela though. Oh my god. Like, why doesn't she take a hit though? Like, she's escaping anyway. Her escape is free, no? Check the shot? Okay. Alright, someone said it's on Twitter too. I'm gonna check Twitter. I'm checking Twitter! Welcome to X. I hate X. I wish Twitter would die, I'll be honest. Low-key. I would not be sad if Twitter dies. But like, we need to replace it with something else. Wait, where is it though? Heh? I don't see it. Okay, YouTube. It's on YouTube, okay. Dead by Daylight. Shorts. Let me check the cameras one more time, okay? So we're checking cameras. Wow, that's pretty thematic for the great FNaF. So we can check cameras. Okay. We can check cameras. I'm so excited. I'm even more excited. I am. God. Good acting. Thank you, Multi. Thank you. It's such an awkward position. Like, bathroom cameras? I don't know what OSHA would say to that. Cameras in the bathroom. Watch it with sound. Wait. There's sound? No, I'm checking a shot out. Toxic. Dude, she failed her blink, called it a mind game, and I died. Love that. Big fan. Wait, did I not have sound on? I did have sound on. What? Okay. One more sound. Wait. Springtrap is close. I know that sound. He's in camera. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Is PTB release? Like 2 hours in a little bit? What time is it? Countdown command. Exclamation mark countdown. If you want to know the timings, exclamation mark countdown. We have the anniversary live stream too, guys, by the way. Just saying, just saying. So we have anniversary live stream today. We have Springtrap release. We have hype. We have Twitch drops. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Crazy how that works. Bro. Why do Dead by Daylight players not want to play the video game? Oh my god. If David DCs, we can abandon for free. Yo, Steph, thanks so much for a gifted, by the way. Wow, thanks so much for 12. Nika, thanks so much for your prime. Thank you. Hi, Cormac. It's okay, Manfred. That's okay. Some things you cannot teach.
I am so hyped for the FNaF chapter.
Me too, Shadow. I'm incredibly hyped. And it's Larry's too. Oh my. Bro, I have to say, I feel like DVD players are a little bit crybabies. I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of burnout in the community, I think. A little bit. It's like, I think Mikoto was right. Like, sometimes you just gotta boot up Civilization, you know? Sometimes you just gotta boot up Civ. He was right. Like, how did that work? Like, sometimes Civilization, new Civilization's out. It's a great game. There's a Kate in a locker. Alright, based. Just putting it out there, you know? I don't know why I don't burn out that much on DVD. I don't know. People always ask me, like, I don't know why, but I still really enjoy the game. I just don't burn out on it. I saw many people especially hyped for this exact chapter. The games are great, I think. Five Nights at Freddy's has a... Yeah, why is Five Nights at Freddy's so big and so popular? I think Five Nights at Freddy's just did a lot of things right, to be honest. Now that I played it. Like... The way they did lore was amazing, to be honest. It's like... Imagine, you know how Dead by Daylight teases things, right? Like the unknown. Like imagine that, right? But like imagine that never stops. What? That was insane, Dead Hard. What? Wait, the bot is insane. Like imagine that. Like it never stops. There's always new things. There's always theories to uncover. It's like, I don't think I've ever been as invested into the game's lore as I am with Five Nights at Freddy's. To be honest, I've never been so invested. And also the mechanics are just great. It kind of doesn't show you the scary part. It just, I don't know. I just think Five Nights at Freddy's is amazing. To be honest, I just think it did so many things very well. Like it's like it has its rough edges. The games are buggy. Like it's like you could. They are not the most refined on some edges, but at the same time, it's not really the important part. Like, it does the things right that it needs to do right, you know? And that's amazing. And the cool thing, which I can really appreciate, it did so many things right without a lot of resources all the way till the end, right? Like, there are not like 1 million people working on that game. Yeah, the escape incidents. I learned it the hard way. So yeah, well, that's why I appreciate the game so much. And I definitely became a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's personally. I'm a big fan now. It's honestly, I don't know. It's my current hyperfixation, you could say. And I never expected that, to be honest. Going in, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play the first game. It's probably like, haha, it's some kids game, you know? Like, haha, maybe we're gonna jump scare once and like everything is cool. And then we're gonna be like, haha, okay, that was cool. I just didn't expect me to get so into it at all, to be honest. You know what the coolest thing is when you get into a topic? I had like, I don't know, like 10 years worth of YouTube videos to watch. But like, yeah, I watch a lot of it now. Oh, this is Penty, by the way. Uh-huh. I ran into the nurse. Dude, second blinks are so bugged right now. Like, she literally blinked in place even though she charged it for a little bit. They're so bugged. So bugged. 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, Joy of Creation. I heard about that. They're fan games. Nah, I'm not done. I'm not done at all. Yeah, there's so many burning questions about. Yeah, no. The way. I don't know why no game copied that. Why did no game ever copy the way FNaF did lore? Like, that's the most engaging lore I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I was ever that invested into lore. In any video game ever. To be honest. I don't know, I'm usually not like the lore guy. I'm like the game mechanics guy, you know? Like, I'm like, oh my god, how many frames do I have to hit this input? But like, yeah, the lore is so cryptic and well done that it's just asking to be discovered, right? Because you play the games, you play the minigames, and you're like, what actually is going on? What is going on in this game? Like, I have no clue what's up. And then you play it, and you have even more questions, but then you have like 50 hours worth of theories to watch on YouTube. W, no? W. Because it doesn't spoon feed you the lore itself. It gives you riddles about the lore. And you need to piece these pieces together. And with every game, they like solved riddles and created new ones, you know? Amazing. 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 Amazing! Why is there still a Penty totem? Oh my god, I hate it here. Very, very engaging. Very well done. Yeah. Good. Who cleansed all these totems? Did this guy even have hex totems? What? How did they know? What the hell? Body block that blink. They hit it anyway. Why Sable a bot? Damn, that's a deep question right there, actually. I'm not sure. Let's go gamble this. Gamble and win. Gamble and don't lose. That's the true way to gamble. I lost. What is she swinging at? Brother. The nurse do be confused. Look, 2 of our teammates gave up instantly. And we still have a game to play. I'm gonna drop this so she can't get line of sight on me if I go around this corner. And I'm gonna go around. Because now she has to blind blink, more or less. Bye-bye. 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 Are they just doing gens through Penti? Bro, this is taking a while. Do you guys agree that I feel like the DVD, I don't know. I feel like you can do going next prevention like as much as you want. I feel like burnout is like the underlying cause. But I don't understand why everyone's like so fed up with everything. I'm not sure. I feel like half the DVD players who play don't even want to play. They don't really want to play. They play, but they don't really want to play. Maybe they just want to play against like 2 killers. Do we still have Penti? Or is it gone? No way, Penti's gone. Alright, David, we got this. Springtrap live? No. We need a little bit of waiting. A little bit of patience. Springtrap is gonna come to the PTB in a little bit, 2 hours. We have a live stream to watch. The anniversary live stream part 2, which is gonna be in an hour. And in 2 hours, we're gonna have the Springtrap PTB. PTB. PPP. TB. Is there a new survivor? There's no survivor. By the way, to no one's surprise, Scott was heavily involved in the making of the killer power. Heavily involved. He carefully crafts everything FNaF related. How do they know? What? How do you know? But it's... Did I get the drops in an hour? Almost sitting myself while watching Hens live stream. Bro, the Baba build is insane. Please give it a try. Please try Haste Baba. It's insane. That's like Haste and Baba, that's like the spice he needs, you know? To not feel like a low-tier killer from like 3 years ago. Wait, if I'm cute, do I get hatch? You think? I'm a cute Leon though. Look, I'm gonna wiggle too. Yeah, she's giving me hatch. Right, I'm not wiggling. Look. Pure cinema. Okay, that's toxic. I'm reporting this guy. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe this. I was so cute. And you didn't give me hatch. Yeah. That's a loss now, by the way. Abandoning is officially a loss. So the draw meme is completely dead. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy. Very happy about the abandon meme finally being dead. Wow. Thank you. Alright, creating positive vibes in the pregame chat. Very important in Dead by Daylight. Because to be a really good solo queue player, you first and foremost need to be their therapist so they actually want to play the video game. W us. Now they want to play. Because now we put them in a happy mood. Thank you. Are you sick? No. No. Hi, Nisa. I'm having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. I am excited. I'm so excited. Mystic, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Bro, it's a Billy. No way. Wow. Eh? It's in the middle, right? Has to be. Also cropped on this side. Oh! Dude, he could have actually changed on me as well. Is it full corrupt? Yeah, it's full corrupt. Alright, time to change sides. Is he gonna die pallet? No, he crouched. Okay. Does anyone know when the test server opens? In 2 hours. 6 p.m. my time? 6 p.m.? Exclamation mark count on if you want to count on too. Slick with it! Bro, we never drop those. I'll be honest. I would never drop those in my lifetime. I would have made the corner regardless. You can't hurt me, Mr. Billy. Wait. Isn't it 5:48? Yeah, 15:48. Shouldn't be 5 p.m. fun. The live stream is 5 p.m. The PTB is 6 p.m. Cloud is so greedy, man. So greedy. Are you excited, San? Me too, man. I am so excited. I am so excited. I have to drop that. There go my game. I need the pallet. Window? He doesn't have BAM. No BAM, no bitches. Well, maybe he gets an ace though. Oh. So we're getting cooked. This guy's unbreakable, we can see because he recovers 30% faster. It's kind of cool. Unbreakable actually has like a tell on the HUD, which is pretty obvious. I guess to the keen eye. Ooh. Look at the Billy go. He wants us bad. Cornelius, thanks so much for this up. Thank you. What's up, guy? Yo. Chill out, brother. You're going too hard on this. Yeah, we got pen in the back. Where's he going? He's just leaving me. Why does he always leave? Why does he always leave me? It's toxic, no? You need to stay sometimes. Wait, why is this gen split? Oh, there's one more there. Okay. Just do a main gen. Shall we team player? And just do the gen? I kinda want the Billy though. I won't lie. Kinda want the Billy. Typical man. Always leaving you after investing so much time on you. Cannot believe this. Aren't you tired of doing gens? It's pretty entertaining. I can just look at chat. I mean, they got it down on them though. Is kidnap tag gone? Dude, I main Leon now. You thought I was joking? I'm gonna main Leon. I'm literally maining Leon. In case you thought I was joking, Leon is my new main. Amanda, thanks so much for a sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Actually, can I have my medkit? You can have my medkit, but I need to rescue the day. Like the Leon that I am. He's not gonna hit this because he's overdrive, which means his turning radius is too big. His turning radius is too big. That's the disadvantage of overdrive. You go fast, but your turning radius increases substantially. And if I crouch in that corner, he's almost never gonna hit me. Fuck! Okay. This is how we die? This is how we die? I was looking at chat. Technically, chat killed me. Wow. How could you guys do this? I'd say it's like... it's like 30% chat's fault, I think. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment, I think. Don't worry, I'll take the majority of the blame. I'll take the majority. Gaslight, gatekeep, go boss. Hell yeah, Ollie. You know the drill. Where's the Billy? Oh, he's on someone. Oh. You have a gen here somewhere? Bro, this gen is so dead zoned. Dude, Safo Pit is kind of dead zone city now, no? Like, I swear, this is the new norm, though. Like, you just have sites on the map where there's nothing. Literally nothing. Hens German? I am German. I am. German by nature. I am potato. Stream is when? In 1 hour and 4 minutes. No bam, no bitches, Billy. You know the rules, and so do I.
Ready for FNaF
No, I'm not vaulting. I'm not vaulting. Very unfortunate for him. Check spot. Dude, are we doubling down on the countdown? You think that's gonna help? Damn. If we put it in there twice, surely they're gonna read it. No, it's fine. I respect that. Yes, I pin it. Go for it, Claire. Don't let the memes be dreams. Or something. Don't let your dreams be memes. One of the two. Can I have the Billy again? Hello. Yo, Billy, one sick ass endgame chase, maybe? I think his gate is already open, right? I mean, we're just out. Straight up. Wait, this guy's a Twitch charm. Wait, does the Claudette have a Twitch charm? Who's that? Who's the Claude? Do you see a Twitch charm? Oh my crazy. Do you guys see it too? Horrible character. What? Hello, dear Hens. Yo. Okay. Wait, was that the rain? Oh. Why are there two people with no name?
Hens coffee.
I think the rain was mad. Alright. I sign your profile. Why is Billy bad? Who hates Billy? Nobody! Nobody hates Billy! Why does your stream always look so calm and chill? I don't know. Sure, Yelmo? I don't feel calm and chill at all right now. Maybe I'm giving off wrong vibes. I'm giving off wrong vibes. Probably. I'm not calm and chill at all. I'm very excited, a little bit nervous. Everybody start crashing out. I'm so sad that I played the FNaF games now. I'm unironically so sad. But it's like, there's still fan games. There's still more games to play. But like the 6, the ending of 6 is very, it's good though. It's good. It rounded out the story. It was good. That ending to 6 had, bro, that's an insane cutscene. We have plans. We have plans for the YouTube video. For the Springtrap YouTube video. We have a sick ass intro. Sick ass intro talking about the ending of 6. Do you play Ultimate Custom Night? No. Twitch chat isn't scary. Job application. What? There's no way you just posted a job application in Twitch chat. Why is this jump scare, bro? And I thought FNaF is scary. Not the job application. Holy. Oh. Whoa! Yo, chill out. Wesky's on us. Nice and early. Good. This might be him, actually. Do, 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 do. Don't know. I mean, he has power though. The power is cheating. Okay, he's gonna get the bastard. The thing is, hitting with power like that is not that good because you have cooldown then. Oh, strong. That was peak reaction actually. Nice. Nice. I was too greedy. I couldn't have went that way. What I could have done is drop the pallet upstairs. But going across is too greedy. Oh my god. Don't make it. Thing is, if you M2 with the power though, you have like 5.5 seconds where you can't use your power, right? So like, I think I'm wanting is like, I used to do that when I started playing Wesker. That's not good at all. You should almost always take them 1 over M2 because of the power cooldown. FNaF gets on PTB later? Yeah, in like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Can you make a video on FNaF lore? I don't know if I'm gonna make a video on FNaF lore, honestly. That's... I think I'm just not expertise enough, like to this. That would feel odd, probably. I will make a video on FNaF though, on my playthrough. I will do a video. And if people like it, then I'm probably gonna do more if people like the video, but it depends, right? If they like it or not. I mean, the thing about FNaF is most things have already been done. That's the problem. You know? Most things have already been done. Oh, that Delhi. Interesting. This Wesker is doing great. Doing a great job. I can tell that this guy is a good player though. The way he uses power. Very secure with it. FNaF songs. No, I'm not listening to FNaF songs. Don't understand the hype. I mean, not everything is for everyone. This is natural, right? I don't know. It's like I feel like more people need to understand that not every person likes every game, music, blah blah blah. It's okay. Like they must have done something right to get such a fan base though. Like there's a reason why people love the games. So if you don't like it, that's totally okay. But like other people do. That's okay, man. That's totally okay. People have different tastes. Hell yeah. Even with Twitch streamers. Some people want like quiet ones. Some people want face cam. Some people want no face cam. You know? You can never please everyone, period. That's impossible. Like even Springtrap coming out today, right? People are gonna hate it, people are gonna like it. This is natural. Natural. I mean, it's like, I feel like FNaF is so hyped that it's like hard to live up to the hype, you know? Hard to live up to it. But what I really like is that Scott Cawthon was heavily involved in the design process. And he had a lot to say in it. And yeah, that gives it a lot of validity, in my opinion. So yeah. Is there someone in basement? What? This guy's wicked, right? Yeah, I agree, Shadow. I mean, it's like, I went into it thinking it's a kids game. I thought there's like, I went into FNaF thinking it's like a very shallow kids game. Eh? What? What has happened? Did they jump off the hook, instantly die again, and then use the S? Wicked plot twist, yes. Wow. Halloween chapter, the most hyped. I mean, the game was smaller back then, yeah. I mean, it was a bigger step for the game, sure. But it's like, I mean, you have to be honest, horror licenses are limited. And Five Nights at Freddy's is the biggest one there is. Like, you cannot one-up it from here, I think. That's impossible. And that's something to definitely be aware of. And yeah, hopefully it's gonna be great. Dude, overcome the S plot twist. Wicked. Actually, I kind of dig that build, to be honest. Slenderman. Five Nights is way bigger than Slenderman, no? I mean, Slenderman would be hype. Don't get me wrong. Wouldn't be against it, for sure. Hens chapter. Hens survivor. And they're like, the voice lines are 10 different ways to say bro. I'll just say bro in different tones. These are the voice lines. Bro, how's he blocking that? I can't block for you. What, actually? He should always go that way. That is gonna... What? I need to heal. Wait! That's a plot twist and a half, though. This kind of thing I followed. No way he insta-picks. Okay, now she needs to play aggro. Did she? Did you play aggro enough? No, she didn't. She did not. If I get here, we can easily save. The killer. How do you make a killer? That's just how. I don't think you quite understand the concept of the. So like the way it works, it's gonna give you options, right? So like, I don't know. So you have choices between paths, but like they still gonna follow the dev's vision. You can't just like make your own. You can't just be like give Oddstava a gun and let him kill survivors. That's not going to be one of the options. Like, you can, no matter what happens, you'll never end up with that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we need to come from this side. There's no other way. Did you get it? Yes. We still have the gunpowder too. Oh. Stutter! Haha! This guy is getting his plot as value. Damn.
What a good day to be resubbing to the god of FNaF.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you much for 6. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what? No, never. Literally, no, never. I mean, yeah, well, okay. You wanna die? You wanna die? Oh, he's ready to tank one. Huh? Huh? Wait, how did he not get healed? What? Did they pick him? Huh? Teammate picked. Haha, no way. Did she actually? Wow. Wait, that's hilarious. Bro. Hard grief the plot twist, bro. There's no way. Oh, that's hilarious. That's an interesting build. Interesting build. Plot twist decides is wicked. You know what? That killed 2 people because she could have body blocked. If she was full health, she could have body blocked. They could have held shift. I mean, they probably didn't think their teammate would do that. I wouldn't either. Oh, that tricks you. No way. Yeah, you should have pressed. She should have pressed shift. She probably didn't see it coming though. Live stream in 45 minutes. And guys, prediction. People will freak out once the live stream starts with a countdown. And they're going to be like, oh my god, the live stream started. You know why I know that? Because it happens every single time. I can put the countdown in the top right though. Can't wait for the PTB. Do you want my tier list prediction? Can I give a tier list prediction or no? Actually, I don't know if I can. Actually, I won't. I won't. No, bro, you cannot. Okay, fair. Dude. Whoa! Chill. Oh my god. That's monitor, no? Is that a monitor? How did I miss? Yeah, I've done one. At the very least. Pretty sure I can pre-vote that. What? Head on locker? Damn, that was random. Okay.
What's cooking good looking less than 3?
Hi JD, thank you so much for 10. Dude, Walk is actually the jump scare killer now. Bro, look at that. Tiny ass lullaby. Do you pre-drop? I'm comping this. Nah, you're not getting any chances. Nah. I'm not gonna be nice. You're abusing. You're a little abuser, aren't you? I can't believe Pandem's gatekeeping the tier list prediction. Cannot believe that. Crazy work, Pandem. Okay, I'll tell you in 2 hours. He's asked for Springtrap. That is so true. Random is gatekeeping your last year. Yeah, maybe. 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 I'm gonna make a tier list video. Hopefully before the PTB comes to life. Hopefully. Hello. Work. I don't know where I'm by the window. I'm gonna lie, this window's really strong. Against Huntress. We blocked it though, but we can still run around it. Yes. Hello. I love playing against Huntress, honestly. I could have dropped that. I don't think that would have won. I don't have a pallet here though. Ooh. Do we just run into the fattest dead zone? Dude, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. This guy wants the smoke though. Okay, now we run on the hill. Because you can pre up this here, huh? Thank you. Thanks for the heal. Good form. Thank you, thank you. You guys, I kind of like Hunter's Chase. I know it doesn't happen that often, but if we get Chase... Oh shit. I'm scared. How about... Sorry. Can't wait for FNaF Live Source. Same. Same. What's your opinion? I'm a big fan of the series. I want to play more. I want to play more. By the way, there are Twitch drops. You can earn blood points and shit. That's gonna start in 40 minutes. Twitch drops! You get like a banner on 200k blood points. Oh, W didn't rush. Yeah, I got 2 hooks. Maybe I should have gone easy on them. I was a little mean. I mean, I was locked in, but they're playing well. I feel like that deserves locked in. But maybe they don't know. I mean, it's like, there's a chance they don't know. There's a chance they don't even know. Because I don't think you realize when you play the killer. Oh, I spun my back. Oh, shooting it. Okay, this is a stupid save. For stupid people. But... I'm not the smartest guy. So... Oh. Wow. Okay, great shot. Can you hear me? Thank you. I can't watch the corner. If this is nurses, I'm cooked. It's not. So we're not cooked. Nice. Swarm hawk. 1 she hawks. He's gonna turn this way. No, she isn't. Smart. She's so smart. She's playing it safe. Oh, she's wasting her hatchets. I don't mind. I don't mind. They're both healed. Cannot fully make this here though. It's a little cocked. Oh, she got hard stuck, brother. They're gonna reload. Why is that plot twist? I think we gotta go. To be perfectly honest. I think we gotta go. Yeah, don't want to heal back up. Okay. I'm almost here too. Okay, let's give it one more shot. This is our last chance to save. If this one fails, and it's over for good. Yeah. Fortunate. Oh, good shot. Saving against hunters is not the best idea. Is this guy on ping, by the way? No. He's a bit laggy. That's an M1. I mean, they get this save though, but nobody's gonna get me. Oh, we are the one cooked. Maybe. This gate is 99. It's not even open. I can't crawl though. Yeah, they're gonna get me. Alright, I can Kobe, I guess, but the time I was about to run out. They're like, leave, leave. They were always gonna get one. Right, increased chance. Don't mind if I do. No, we're lucky. How do I point? 1 and 2. I mean, check your settings. I don't know, controller. Stream starts in 35 minutes. Wave is down. Oh. The intel. The intel. 24, actually, time was wrong. Oh, there we go. First person that wants to look at a countdown. Found it. First person that fell for the bait of the countdown. Happens every single time, brother. It's so fucking funny. You know what? I'll go back to this, but I want Vigil. Vigil activated. Pancake, thanks so much for the rate. Thank you. Thank you. Exclamation mark countdown if you want to know when it comes out.
Cancel.
Countdown. The PTB will be live until Monday. When is the PTB? Exclamation mark countdown. If you want to know anything about like when stuff is happening, use exclamation mark countdown. If you want to know anything, when is my dad coming back? Exclamation mark countdown.
I'm really hyped for the new balloon boy killer.
What? Who just made me a gen rusher? Oh. Unfortunate. Wow, that hits. That is a hit! $60 ping. Dude, I feel like the hits are pretty spicy today. I don't know why. Like the Huntress also felt a little bit off, but they're only at 50 ping. A little bit on the spicy side. I wouldn't have expected that to hit. What's my own ping? 29. Wait, 45? Huh? What? The server's cooked. Okay. This randomly went up to 44. Sus. Sus pingage. Is this Erie? Kinda looks fast, no? I wonder if that's Erie tag. Can we unlocked? Hello? You unlocked? Thank you. Might be coming back. I will prepare for a tunnel, but it doesn't look like we are getting tunneled. When's the FNaF 1 playthrough? We will probably have the complete playthrough up on YouTube at the end of the week. I would guess. I'll make a video on it on my main channel. Like a edited one, not a VOD. I don't make that now. The brown add-on I have decreased my range by 25%, by the way. That add-on is pretty terrible. Very troll, very troll. Big bad. Okay, let's get the heal. They're having fast chases. Okay, the left. Probably for Victoria's gen, right? But Victoria gets this gen done. That's good. There are a lot of gens in this area, though. I feel like you almost always want to stun on these. Wow, okay, that hits. Didn't think it would. Nice. Oh, I don't have anything. Not gonna lie. Or not. Nice. Okay, now I have a pallet. This map is pretty dry already. Damn. Yeah, I think it's eerie. pretty sure that's the attack add-on. I'm interrupting the gen, that's not ideal. He's just playing for the tag. Smart. I figured he would swing that. No, that's it. I mean, you can't really play that shot side. Maybe I should... Yeah, the moment you get... I mean, the pass is not that good. But we had a good chase. Bro! Oh, that was the sneak of the century, I think. I mean, we almost got last gen done. German people communicate very straightforward. I think it's very easy to upset people with that, though. That's one thing I learned. Because sometimes I'm way too direct. Being direct can be rude. Nah, sometimes it's not good to be direct. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. You need to know when not to be direct. Are you reading only Twitch chat? No, I read both chats. I'm not that direct. Really? I think I can be. Sometimes I can be very direct. And sometimes you shouldn't say everything you think. This is how it works. Can't always speak your mind. Socially unacceptable. I mean, he's definitely gonna camp this because there's a gen right now. How direct? Yeah, depends on how far you're on the stream, maybe. Actually, there might be a correlation. There might be a correlation. To be honest, I also get really hangry. When I'm hungry, I get really hangry. Need my food. Maybe I should order food today. That way, I'm gonna order food when the live stream is happening, actually. Nice. Flare him. I don't make that. Eerie attack. Eerie attack! Too strong! Oh, I fucked it. I mean, he's picking him fast. That's good. That's giving a chance. Because if they hook me, then I can... If he hooks me, then they can unlock and leave. He's hooking me. Go, 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 go! I don't know if they can leave, though. The door's literally on the other side of the map. Oh, it's cooked. That is cooked! Eerie attack is so fast. Strong add-on. Kebab time? I love kebab. Love myself some kebab. Where's the FNaF stuff? FNaF stuff is happening in... So the live stream is in 20 minutes. And don't get debated by the countdown. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. You can get debated. If you want to get debated by a countdown, do it. But I would advise against getting debated by a countdown. I can put it on the top left once we're in game. Yo, Genji, thanks so much for the 8. Do you know any bit of FNaF lore? Yeah, bro, I watched like 20 hours worth of videos on FNaF lore, to be honest. But there's more. There's more. I'm gonna watch more. I've not watched everything. I'll make my own mistakes. Okay. It's very wise of you, Multi. I watched an hour of FNaF lore video, then I watched a video from the same person after they completely contradicted the original one. I mean, to be fair, if you... Okay, so it depends when they got released, because almost everything is like... Yeah, it's like up for interpretation almost, you know? Which is like the funny part, because you can watch like 5 videos on the same topic on FNaF lore. That's like the crazy part, because everyone has like different interpretations of it. You know? Make your own... Yeah, I'm gonna solve the FNaF timeline. Don't worry. First, I'm gonna binge watch everything though. Binge watch everything, then make your own predictions. Wait, I watched that video too, Rai. I watched that too. FNaF is such a good YouTuber, bro. I think FNaF is my favorite. Hello, Mr. Hens 33. I'm having fresh bread right now. Thank you. Thank you, Laika. Fresh bread is good. I feel like German bread is the best. I'm not gonna lie. I think Germans just have the best bread. Gumbo? Gumbo. Not biased. I say not that... I mean, some things are good, you know? And German bread is good. I don't know. You're not biased because you're German. Based. Based and real. Aren't you a little biased? Maybe I am. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's like... I also drink sparkling water. I think I'm pretty German in that regard. Not to upset anyone, but... Gerolsteiner. Okay, it's the Legion. Should I go safe? Oh, no. Oh. Are they on main? Let's chase. What? Was that a styptic? Eh? What am I watching? Are they fine? They should be fine, right? They have distance, they don't have bloodlust. 9.0 is coming out in 3 weeks. By the way, I am going to TwitchCon. I am going to TwitchCon as anyone else is going. So I will not stream Thursday to Monday. I will not stream. You think Gerolsteiner is good? Dude, I don't really have a brand preference for water. Water's water. To be honest. Not gonna lie. That's my hot take on water. Oh, drama. Oh my god, why is that medkit? That's a double heal medkit. You want to drop this? No, we're not dropping. It's a Legion. We're gonna follow JM's advice and not drop. You know, I know you have BAM, but can't BAM both. Oh, cool. Oh, now we're running it back. You wanna BAM that? Dude, that's happy to be here, I guess. Oh, that hits. Resi doesn't save us. Lala's too strong. I overgreeded. I should have gone to the pallet. I thought I would make that one more. SJM, watch your Survivor Guide you posted. Dude, I have a lot of plans for Survivor Guide content. I need a think tank for guides. That's what I need. Dude, do you want me? You want me? I'm down. Tell me. Tell me right now, Legion. I will enjoy it. In-myth guide on versing every killer. So there's a problem, right? So, guide on versing every killer. Yeah, that's an obvious one. It's like, do you want to make it for beginners? Do you want to make it for veterans? I feel like it's hard to please both sides. But I guess I will try. I guess I'll try to explain basics and really advanced. But it's like, I don't know. That could fail. It could be to the point where both sides are bored because the other one exists. I feel like empathetic connection can use a buff, to be honest. Why would you ever use empathetic connection over botany? I don't know. I know people on Twitter were crashing out about that, but I don't know. I don't see a problem with that. Easy buff, in my opinion. Make a guide about all check spots. That's the one I want to do next. So my plans for guides right now is a tile guide for every common tile and how to check spot them. I want to make a guide against every killer, and I want to make a guide on general looping. These are the plans. No way! I don't know. Bro! Wait, is nodding toxic? Am I a bad person? Can I nod at the killer in peace? I feel like nodding is funny. I don't know. I want to nod at people. Wait, you break that. Isn't there a door over here? I'll take a hit though. Okay, I'll not take it. Do you have a pallet here? No. Okay. Okay. Dude, the troll part is her park makes me see her. But she still just hides behind nothing. Hi there, Myers. PTB in 40 minutes? No, 1 hour and 40 minutes. We have a stream in 40 minutes. PTB is 1 hour later than normal. No, the locker main is dead. Do we heal? You want, right? You have a healing build. Alright, I'll give you the satisfaction of one more heal. I'm a nice guy. Free map. Live stream in 2 minutes. You fell for the content, brother. Okay, I'll put the live stream in the top right corner, maybe. Okay, with 30 more minutes. I'm gonna play one more. I'll play one more. One more.
It's time to go.
I'm not even live yet. What the hell? Not even live. Wait, am I not an mod? Wait. Am I not on Anon mod? Oh. No, I am. Oh. Damn. What the hell? But stream. Dude. I'm a Leon main. How do you know? Okay, I got the stream ready, guys. If anything starts, I'm gonna show it on the top left. I actually told on myself. They're gonna add Balloon Boy. Guys, Balloon Boy might be the second chapter of FNaF. Balloon Boy killer could happen. Could easily happen. I could see it. Balloon Boy killer? That would go so hard. Alright, cool. So we have that sorted. Heck, Balloon Boy! Wait, is it actually starting? Oh, refresh page. No, it didn't start, did it? Did it start? No, it didn't even start yet! What the hell, bro? What the hell? Okay, it's an Unreal. Let's run at the tape. Nice. Wait, will it start quarter past? Wait, how do you know that, Cabbage? Really? Really? Where did you get that info from? Oh, said they were doing last minute checks, half an hour to showtime. Oh, okay, so they're 15 minutes late. Damn, they're just like me. I'm always late to my own stream. They're so relatable. Have you seen the movie? No, I need to watch the movie. You're right, you're right. Princess, thanks so much for it too. Appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? I'm very excited. Extremely hyped. Yeah. A little bit anxious. Those are my feelings right now. A little bit hungry. A little bit hungry. Anything else? No. I think otherwise we're fine. Oh, bro, this animation is so off. No, I hate this animation! I knew I would fuck it up. I knew it. Because she stands still at the end of the animation. Did they go live? Stream it live, guys. By the way, there are Twitch drops today. You can get 200k blood points. You can get banners. You can get FNaF themed things. They're cool. Lots of cool things. So if you're interested in cool things and you like cool things, you need to watch Twitch for a bit. Yo! Thanks so much! Wait, what's happening? I don't know. Oh, don't expose me. Don't do it. Double haste. Double the W. Thank you! What was that? What was that? Stream? Starting soon. You want to look at that? Yeah. Oh, I can make you look at the starting soon screen. Can I blind this? Blindable? Blindable? Do it! Will it be on PTB? I'll play Springtrap as soon as it launches, yes. I'll play Springtrap all day, I think. You and everyone else? Yeah. I think everyone is hyped. The entire community is hyped, which is cool to see. Hey guys, hyped? Oh. Don't expose. Don't expose. Life-hating moments. Just don't lose to the 1 and 3, you know? Why do you have glitches on me? Okay, guys. Alright, are we trolling? Are we trolling a little? Are we doing the trolling? Got it, got it, got it. Okay, no troll. The guy with Death Hug is safe. Dude, that was so smart. Wow. They saw that one coming? Oh, if I just hold W, they gave me main window. What? Why would you ever double back that? Okay. Okay. That was not worth it. Expecting redeem codes? Maybe. Are you guys ready for Freddy? So ready, so ready. Ready for 10-minute killer queues. True, true. Skin idea, how Master Dog's Balloon Boy. So there will, okay. Bad news, there will not be skins that, I mean, I don't think there will be any legendary skins, period, I think, right? I mean, it's like for different characters. Because they don't want any animatronics to do things that are not law accurate. Does that make sense? Scott doesn't want that. Which is a little bit sad. Because Foxy Blight would go hard, but I don't think Foxy Blight does drugs. Foxy doesn't do drugs, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunate. Wait, they're dead. Damn. Oh, do they have BAM? Don't want to gamble? I'm gambling. Please give me haste. So I know it can't be exposed because the last one was exposed. So at least we can't die from it. Rest space, Charlie. Okay, they left. Probably gonna come here. No, they're not. No. I'll play custom games. If you want to play against me, today you have the chance. Or I'll host custom lobbies. And then you can juice me up. If you want. Okay. Doors open. Easy peasy. It's starting. Okay. Don't freak out. Nothing is starting. It's a static screen. I know I'm also excited. But we need to keep calm a little bit. Bro. I mean, I can heal if I deliver my tape. Wait, chill. Give me a second. Do nothing for 40 seconds and we can do a save. Fang did not do nothing. I mean, she's trading. Same concept, I guess. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Are you guys excited? I am excited. We have Resi. Haha! Take it! Bro. Is she attackable? No, she ran out. Oh! Wait, Fang is insane! Oh my god! Oh my! It started! Okay! Okay, okay! What? What are we doing? Volume?
So yes, hello, welcome. There are a lot of you out there. Thank you for joining us. This is actually our second live stream of the month of May. Earlier, we were at PAX East in Boston, where also a bunch of people showed up in person, which was an incredible delight to meet so many people I only knew as online names and to ham it up in front of a live
That's a
audience.
new studio, by the way.
So we just wanted to say thank you for that. That was our first big live event in a long time, and y'all showed up. So hopefully that means we can do more. And the only negative of that event, we were not joined by Dork.
Yes.
Due to visa issues.
Yeah, it was really sad to be watching from the sidelines, but the hype in that room was electric. So, like, even being at home, but just rooting you guys, that was just amazing. So I truly hope that maybe in the future I'll be able to meet you guys in person. But for now, let's get into today's live stream, which we're talking about part 2 of our anniversary live stream with the Dead by Daylight Five Nights at Freddy's official live stream. And today, especially at PAX, you guys got a little taste about what was coming with this chapter, but now we're going to be talking about the map, the new gameplay, and the anniversary event, which is right.
Why didn't I put the microphone
We just
on
gave
mono?
them an app, and now they're getting the full pizza.
Yeah, the new full pizza.
So if you are new to Dead by Daylight, which I suspect some of you are, there are a lot of people here. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Hello, camera 2. If you're new to Dead by Daylight, I just want to quickly explain what's going on today. We're doing our stream, obviously, and generally we try to do these when we have either a release of the full chapter or, as is the case today, a PTB. If you don't know what PTB is, public test battle, flipping knows. What it is a test tool for us on the development team. Truly, it's a chance for us to get the build out early, find some rough edges, anything that might not be working, and get it up to gear, up to snuff for the full release, which is coming on June 17th. So I just wanted to set the stage for you in case you didn't know what PTB is, because we'll mention it a few times. But that is planned to go live as soon as we wrap up the show here today, if we time it perfectly. So stay tuned. All right, so Five Nights at Freddy's is our most requested chapter of all time. You have wanted this for a long time. FNaF fans have wanted it for a long time. DVD fans have wanted it for a long time. I have wanted it for a long time. Now it's actually happening. So let's not delay any longer. We'll show you what's coming in the show today with the run of show. So we're going to kick things off with a segment that you've been waiting for, Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay, playing as
Oh, that's the first thing.
And helping us out, we're going to have
Guys, it's coming.
So back with us to talk about
Alright.
Springtrap's gameplay.
Everyone
but
relax.
also the
It's coming
Freddy
right now.
Fazbear's Pizza map.
Everyone
Yes,
stay
and
calm.
Next, I'll be joined on the couch with Justin Banks, who's going to break down this year's anniversary event and show us everything that's going to be happening for this last Twisted Masquerade. Then we'll have a new face on the couch, which is going to be Hollis from the product team, who's going to be running through the latest collections that'll be rolling into the fall here in a couple of months. And then after that,
It's too
Eric and I
quiet,
will be
really.
back on the couch to talk about the Dead by Daylight Creator Program, which I know a lot of our content creators out there are at the edge of their seats waiting to hear news about, so stay tuned.
And we also have another thing to share with you that is new. Maybe you saw it in your news yesterday in the game. Little spoiler. We're going to be talking about the extremely cool new Dead by Daylight stats tracker that's coming up. We're going to be able to look at your in-game stats and progress as you play, which is really neat.
Yes, I cannot wait to see how many times I've died. After that, well, obviously, wouldn't be a Dead by Daylight live stream without having some Twitch drops. And we're going to have 3 amazing Twitch drops for players to go ahead and redeem on Twitch. So make sure you're looking at the Twitch chat or looking at the QR code to go ahead and make sure you're linking your behavior.
They're live
account
right now,
so that
by the
you're
way.
not missing it. It starts today up until June 10th, but maybe, Eric, you want to tell us what we're going to get?
I do, although I don't know that it matches what's in the image. So we have 3 drops for you, but actually the first drop is a combo. You're going to get blood points as well as a smiling clown badge. Sorry, I don't. What I have written down versus what's in that image are not the same thing. So we're going to learn together what we get. Smiling clown badge, 200,000 blood points bundled together for watching 1 hour.
So 1 hour, you
Clown
get 200k blood
banner
points.
for watching 3 hours, and a pin the tail on the Maurice charm for anyone who accumulates 6 hours of watch time. Oh, Maurice, how I miss thee.
I miss him. I have to do my little head pats at the map.
I know. I hope he returns to us soon. Before we dive in, one last thing we did want to mention if you've been around for a few weeks. We're running a charity program at the moment, which I've been so psyched about, tied to Aurella's release. And it has already, well, it's finished, but it has over $200,000.
Oh my God.
And that's before the multiplier that we're still calculating right now. So thank you to everyone who contributed to that charity. It's going to a really great cause, the Saint Justine Foundation here in Montreal, to help kids and their moms. So thank you, thank you. We'll announce the final number when we have it from the numbers people, but it is well over $200,000, so crazy.
That's a lot of money.
Okay, without further ado, let's talk about Five Nights at Freddy's, playing a Springtrap, and bring out our dear friend Jay Guzzo, the killer's designer.
That's on them. That's on them. That's not on me. That is not on me, bro. Holy shit, bro. My ears are gone, bro. Is that the chase theme? I don't think it is. Is it? I feel like that has too much variety in it. Bro, they need an audio guy. That's what they need.
I was waiting for Jay to tell us when we're ready, but we're live.
Dude, I need an audio guy badly.
You didn't believe us. Okay, so hi, Jay.
Hi. No,
so from the time that we announced that Five Nights at Freddy's was coming to Dead by Daylight, obviously the excitement has been off the charts for Five Nights at Freddy's fans, for DBD fans, for myself, maybe you, and you know, people are speculating. Who's the killer going to be? Are we going to get a map, et cetera, et cetera? We answered those things in a high-level way at PAX a few weeks ago. Indeed, we will have a killer, Springtrap. For the first time ever, you get to play as Springtrap instead of be terrorized by Springtrap. Well, if you're a survivor, you'll still be terrorized. And also, we'll be bringing a new map. So Jay,
they have no mic fillers on their mics. This is. They need a compressor on it.
Have watched streams before, you would know Jay from such hits as Chucky and also Dracula. Jay is the killer designer on both of those, as well as Springtrap. So how are you doing?
I'm doing great, and I'm excited to be here.
I'm also excited for you to be here, Jay. So let's get into it. So as I mentioned, you worked on some pretty iconic licenses already. So when you were assigned Five Nights at Freddy's, what was it like when you first started working on that chapter?
It was really interesting. I didn't have a lot of experience with it. Excuse me, my voice is a little. My throat's
He's
a little dry
way more
today.
quiet than the other way.
I was obviously aware of it. I mean, everybody is. It's become so iconic in such a short period of time. But I'm going to be honest, I didn't really realize how kind of deep the lore and the story went before I started kind of looking into this chapter. So it's been cool. And like the story is way more horrifying when I ever thought it would be, to be honest.
Oh yes, despite how cute it is, very horrifying. And actually, I think that's a very initial common ground DBD fans and FNaF fans will have. Deep lore on both games, much more than you'd expect. And once you dig in, it's really cool stuff, and it goes, like you said, it goes places.
Yeah.
So I guess the way you mentioned it, sounds like you had to do a lot of research to get up to speed.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. You know, one of my favorite things about doing licenses like this is they give me an excuse, I guess, a reason to become like a real big nerd about one specific franchise or IP, and that's always amazing. You know, Chucky, I got to watch all the movies, and Dracula, we played the games and watched stuff. So this one, I did the same thing. I jumped in. My main thing was YouTube and Twitch, watching streams. I watched 60 to 70 hours of content of some of the more popular streamers, I guess we can say. All through all the games, including the VR stuff and things, you know, not just to see the games and how they played, but also the players, how they react, the community, how they react, getting the inspiration for the experience of FNaF, Five Nights at Freddy's, excuse me.
Yeah, and I think that's a really special thing. You didn't just tackle it from a mechanics point of view. You wanted to understand the community. You wanted to understand the players, make them feel as welcome in DBD as possible. Dead by Daylight, sorry. No, we're gonna be doing this a lot. It's just quicker to use acronyms. So I think that's a great touch. So any surprises you found along the way as you were doing that?
Yeah, I mean, this won't be a surprise to most people, but it was to me, was like I said, just how passionate the community is. They're like you said, it's very similar to DBD in that respect of like very passionate fans and very passionate community.
Yeah.
People who kind of, they watch the trailers and they watch gameplay and they pixel peep.
Oh, yeah.
And they kind of start stringing things together, and I imagine there's at least a few Five Nights fans with like the boards with pictures and the string all over them.
Yes, which Jay, you're kind of famous for with Dracula. Hand drew some meme-worthy art, so maybe we'll have some more.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're probably picking apart our outfits as we speak. Like, what does it mean? I just wanted people to see my cool new mint-colored shoes. That's all.
I just wanted people to see. Don't know if I can show it. My daughter bought me Freddy Fazbear socks for Christmas.
Got Freddy on the feet. Likewise, my son gave me his Freddy plush for good luck today. So we are loving it over here. So before we jump into the gameplay, why don't you tell us about how you started to approach the design of Springtrap?
Yeah, it was a really interesting one because obviously, if you know both games, gameplay-wise, they're pretty diametrically opposed. Five Nights at Freddy's is really about sitting still. You manage resources, particularly the battery, and try not to get killed. Whereas DBD is all about moving around, doing the gens. If you sit still, you're gonna get yourself
Not
killed.
a good strategy.
It's not a great idea. So it really became about kind of nailing down what the quintessential Five Nights at Freddy's experience is. Things like the security office, the battery power, all those amazing jump scares, and just kind of figuring out how to adapt that into the context of DBD.
Perfect. So with that transition, let's get into Springtrap specifically and his gameplay.
Yeah. So one of the goals for Springtrap was to figure out how to lean into those jump scares, which are kind of the thing about the Five Nights at Freddy's games, right? Without making him just a straight up stealth killer, which was something we wanted to avoid. So I had this idea of doing something that we'd never really tried before, where we focus Springtrap kind of as a grab-based killer, because we have grabs in DBD. Ooh. They are inherently jump scares into themselves. It's right there. So we just kind of leaned into that and gave him more of those opportunities.
That's the map in the background too.
There he is right there on screen.
There he is, yeah.
I think we even have another one of him doing a little
cool
bit
model.
of a grab.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we gave him a pretty unique projectile, which is really cool. So Springtrap has two weapons. I get to finally announce. I know the community have been talking about it. So he has a large pizza knife as his main weapon, and a heavy fire axe as his power.
Oh, the fire axe. So let's talk about the axe. How do you use the axe? How's it different from projectiles that other characters in Dead by Daylight use?
Yeah,
Projectile.
so it's a very unique. It's not going to play like any other projectile killer that you've tried before. We wanted to do something a little bit interesting with it. So if you throw the axe and it hits something in the environment, whether it's a missed shot or it's deliberate. It creates an AoE that lasts about 15 seconds. And if a survivor walks through it, you get Killer Instinct on them for a short period of time. If you hit a survivor with it, kind of gets lodged in their back while you're chasing.
Kind of have an axe lodged in your back.
Just a
No
little
big
bit.
deal.
So they can remove it manually, or they can do it quicker in co-op with another survivor. As Springtrap, you can also retrieve it yourself if you get in close. You can skip kind of the steps of downing the survivor and picking them up. You get in close to a survivor that has the axe embedded in them. You click the button, you grab the axe and the survivor at the same time. You get a cool little jump scare, and then you're carrying them on your shoulder. A couple of little notes. One of them is while you have your projectile available, you move at 4.4 meters per second. There he
That
is.
A
was
little
sick.
glimpse of some jump scare action.
But once you've thrown the axe, you actually move at 4.6 meters per second. It's something that we've never really done base kit for a killer. It makes for some really interesting tactical choices, meaning that you have to recall the axe manually. It never comes back to you automatically unless you throw it out of the map, because you can make a mistake. But yeah, as long as it's in the environment or in a survivor or whatever it is, you have to manually recall it.
So it lightens his load a little bit, makes him a bit faster.
Exactly.
Perfect. So that brings us to another.
So he's
unique
4.6
part of
without his power,
gameplay.
but if he has the
And I
axe, then
think
he's
super
4.4.
Iconic to Five Nights at Freddy's, the security office. So let's get into that.
Yeah. So it was really important for us to give the killer and the survivor a really kind of interesting shared experience in that space, which allowed us to also lean into the jump scares. And some of the ways we came up with was to introduce a security office, which is part of any trial that Springtrap is the killer. It's part of his power, but it acts as kind of a transitionary space. So we have 7 doors that appear randomly around the map at chest spawns. And these can be used by survivors or killers to teleport around the map.
Survivors can use them too.
Yeah, there be a door.
But
There it is.
there's caveat to
And
that.
survivors can also use them for surveillance. So as a survivor, you interact with the door. It brings up the camera view. You'll get the kind of iconic map view in the bottom right of all the different cameras. On the bottom left, you'll see your battery power, which we'll talk about in a second. You can see what's going on in the other doors. You can switch between doors. If you see something that, if it looks safe on the other end, you press the button. Your character goes into the security office, and then it's kind of like a hands-off, almost like a theme park experience where you see this first-person view going through the office, which is really cool.
And one thing you mentioned, again, just in case we have new folks playing, regardless of what map you're playing on, this functionality, the security room will be there as long as Springtrap is the killer in the match.
Yeah, exactly. And
Hens?
as a survivor, if you happen to see Springtrap through a camera, if you train your camera on him for a few seconds, he'll be revealed for a little bit for the whole survivor
Nice.
team.
And what about if, like, what if Springtrap goes in at the same time as a survivor goes in at a different door and they meet?
Yeah,
Wow.
so since they can both use the doors in the security office,
Yeah.
we wanted to make sure that there was an opportunity for that interaction. So if a survivor is moving through that space from one door to the other, and Springtrap, excuse me, chooses one of those 2 doors, whether the one they're coming from or the one they're going to, he'll interrupt them in the security office for a fun little surprise.
Ooh, awesome! I love all the little touches that the team has planted in there like that. I think the fans are really gonna love it.
There's quite a lot to it.
It mentioned the battery. Managing the battery is part of this as well. So how's that work in DBD?
Yeah, so survivors share a universal.
Wandering around, it's like a terror, and I think for Five Nights at Freddy's fans, like, whoop, you're going to be in familiar territory.
Yeah.
So one other nice thing that we did mention on the PAX broadcast, but I do want to mention it again, we're going to have a separate queue for this map specifically, which means
I like that a lot, actually.
you want to go to the game and you just want to check out the map. Normally, in the past, you'd be in the general rotation of maps and all that. Now you can go straight in just to the pizzeria without having to hope that you get there. So it's going to be its own queue when you join the game.
Yeah, and that's a feature that's going forward with any chapter with a new map. You'll have a unique queue for that new map, which is really cool.
Perfect. Okay, how about some last tips
Yep.
for survivors and for killer players?
Yeah, so for the killer, as Springtrap, get used to the arc of the projectile. As I said, it's super unique compared to other projectile killers, we've done something that really allows you to kind of pull off some pretty gnarly trick shots. We've seen some really interesting ones on our internal playtest. It's been super fun. So test that out, get used to it, and take advantage of the jump scares.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you're playing with your friends, hearing them shout in your ear is always a great time. Yes. But for survivors, take advantage of the cameras and the doors. It may seem a little unsafe because you can be interrupted or whatever, but they're really valuable tools if you get used to them and you use it to reveal the killer and
The cameras are
scoping
nice.
out the
I agree.
area. You'll get more of an advantage out of them than I think you realize at first.
Heck yeah.
But yeah,
Well, Jay, thank you so much, as
Thank you.
always, for joining us on the couch with your wonderful work and the fun stuff that you've planted in there. Soon enough, people will get to play around with it. I know you're
Yeah.
going to be glued to your Twitch screen so you
Oh,
can watch
yes.
people play it, test it out. Thank you so much for joining us. The show must roll on. So next, we're going to bring out our friend Justin Banks to fill you in on DBD's anniversary event that's right around the corner.
bye everybody.
All right, that was Springtrap. Interesting. So the cameras, I think, yeah. Well, we need to see. Let's see. We're gonna play it in a little bit. Don't worry. In half an hour, we will see. Yeah, looks like they don't have gameplay for us. They don't want to talk. You need to be patient. Half an hour, okay? Half an hour. The final Twisted Masquerade. Is that a doctor, maybe? I'm not sure what skin that is. Dude, the DVD theme is a banger, though, to be honest. I like the DVD music. You want gameplay? The PTB is out in half an hour. You want gameplay? Well, you gotta wait. Why is it fun? I have no clue. Don't tell me. So close, so close.
Okay, so one of, oh my God, my throat. I died. But one of the best things for Dead by Daylight that makes me really excited around this time of year is that there's always something to celebrate. And this year is no different. Because not only are we welcoming in Five Nights at Freddy's to the Fog, but also our anniversary event is right around the corner. So what better way to party and welcome back the anniversary event and get ourselves nice and warm by the
That's a
fire
nice couch.
than with Justin Banks.
Thank you, Dork. I'm really happy to be back with all you guys out there. It's another masquerade, another year where they dust me off, take me out of the locker, and get ready to talk to you guys about what is happening for this year's masquerade.
Yeah, and I'm super excited to hear how we're going to be partying it up in this this year's anniversary event.
Yeah, so there's lots of stuff going on, and it's a special one because, as I think you saw by the title just before, after 4 years, this is going to be our final masquerade. We have lots of laughs, lots of fun, and the response to all of the gameplay, the cosmetics, the aesthetics have all been incredible since we got this party started. So our final masquerade event is actually going to start in about a month and run from June 25th to July 16th. While we're sad to see it go, I mean, it was a really, really fun theme that we worked on internally. We've had a gas working on it every single year, but we're going to close out with one last big hurrah before moving on to something completely brand new for our 10th anniversary next year. So I don't want to hype, I don't want to tease, but come back a year from now and we're going to have something really special.
Come back
I'm
next
really
year
excited to see
now.
what we come up with.
Crazy
But
teaser
also
right there.
in terms of actual gameplay, when we're talking about the return of Twisted Masquerade, is it true that the team decided to work on fine-tuning what we've currently got instead of adding new things to the whole shebang?
Yeah, exactly.
Bro's in for the long
there's
con.
a few things that we're doing to really focus on the quality of life of the game overall. So you've seen all of you guys out there, I don't even know which camera I'm looking at, that one. All of you guys out there, you've all seen how we are pushing for quality of life. We want to make sure that it's a game that it's the game you guys deserve. You've stuck with us for such a long time. We're fixing long-standing bugs. We're adding features to just improve your overall experience. And we want that to translate to how we deal with events as well. So we made the decision to focus a lot of our resources on that quality of life and less so on adding to new gameplay features for this final Twisted Masquerade event.
Okay, so in terms of that then, what can players expect to see returning to the fog with this Twisted Masquerade?
So returning, well, I can just summarize by saying all the really cool stuff that we've done before. Again, it's fun to work on this stuff year after year. So what we have coming back are the invitation powers that are super fun that you can collect as survivor or killer, and you'll have different powers to use their charges for as the match goes on. We are bringing back the bag of tricks that we introduced last year, which creates a random effect on the match, that happens based on the progression of completing generators, accumulated with whatever hook stages are at, to really keep things dynamic, keep it moving. We're also bringing back Father Campbell's chapel, decorated, for the entire party, and it's still all the same decorations as last year, but we're signaling the party's coming to an end over there.
Down.
Yeah, and we'll even have a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's theming showing up in our anniversary lobby.
Okay, I love the fact that
Nice.
the lobby is going to be like a party in more ways than one. Plus all the returning content. I mean, what's not to love there? I cannot wait to get my hands on my invitation just to cause ruckus. So when you're talking about the quality of life, though, are the players going to be able to experience that in the gameplay with Twisted Masquerade this year?
Absolutely. So when we were looking at how quality of life applies to, let's say, the game as a whole, we're saying, well, there are some elements of events that could work better for a better player experience. So while by and large everything from the event was really well received, we know people enjoy the invitation powers, the bag of tricks, etc. There was one big friction point from last year that we wanted to fix, which was the remote hook power for the invitations. So we've tweaked that a little bit just to apply some quality of life to this event itself, to make sure that as a killer is using it, it's no longer instant. You can't just look at a hook and bam, the survivor goes there.
Okay.
Now what will happen is the survivor has to look at a hook, they'll hold a button for a period of time, and then the survivor will be teleported. And it will also be obvious that the killer is doing this so the survivors have time for their counterplay to make them drop their partner. So we're really hoping that creates some more friendly gameplay, some less abusive elements, and just an overall much better party for everyone to play through.
It's going to be great. I'm really excited for that, yeah.
So in addition to that, last year we pulled back the curtain on our host of the anniversary that we've shown around in quite a few assets. We showed off last year in a lot of ways. Our darling Trix. So since this is the last masquerade, her presence is going to be a little less felt, so you won't hear her or see her as often. And then she'll just be, with the masquerade, fading away into the fog, you could say.
Oh, that's really sad that we're going to see her fading away, but I understand. At least we get to enjoy her while we still have her.
Yep.
So with this being the last hurrah, what does this mean for the
That's
Twisted
actually crazy.
Masquerade
They
awards
completely
and
discontinue
outfits?
that. Interesting.
So this is probably one of my favorite parts to talk about, because when we see these concepts every year, it's amazing. These are so creative and fun to work on.
I want to mow.
So we
Damn.
wanted to use our final Twisted Masquerade as a way to catch up on all original characters who did not previously have a mask or outfit.
Okay.
So what you would see here is that we are adding masks for any survivors that are originals
Wow.
that did not previously have a mask. So we've got one for Vittorio, Jake,
Sable!
Tori,
Sable cosmetic!
and Orella. And then on the killer side, we only had one that's missing a mask, so we have a mask for Houndmaster. And then what we have to supplement that to keep 6 collectible pieces per roll is 5 killer anniversary weapons that look amazing. So for that, we've got one for Trapper, Nurse, Huntress, Doctor, and Spirit.
I cannot
Ooh.
wait to get my hands on that Spirit
Wait,
one.
those look sick though,
my
no?
God, they all look so damn good.
So
Spirit one
good.
looks
And we've
sick.
not left out 2 other characters because those are going to get the fully earnable outfits
Okay.
from the event. So we've got David King and the Wraith. So fully decked out, ready to celebrate the
Nice.
party. So with that, we're catching up on all of our original characters, making sure that everyone is able to dress for the party for our final masquerade, which I think is really cool.
It's super cool.
And one thing that we've started to do over the past few years is introduce what I'm calling guests to the party.
Okay.
So some licensed characters who are getting outfits. Now, I don't want to spoil anything, so stay tuned for Hollis's section after, as he shows you who is guest starring at the party.
Okay. And hopefully they've rolled a nat 20 on style.
Oh, maybe a spoiler there.
Okay, so I know a lot of people are going to be thinking about this, myself included. I'm very curious. So when it comes to the time-limited Twisted Masquerade collection and the items, what happens?
So, as we've done for events and event collections in the past, like this one, we have it only available during the period of the event, and then when the event happens again next year, all of the previous iterations come back in the store. Since this is the last masquerade, what we're doing is going to be a little different. We have to adapt because we don't want these to fade away forever. So we are tentatively planning for these to come back in the store permanently at a certain point in the future, but I can't give specifics exactly when that is going to be.
Okay.
So when this masquerade ends, everything will disappear. And when we know when they are coming back, we are certainly going to be communicating on it. So
I do
players
wonder
can be
what's gonna
aware and
replace
they
it,
know when
though.
They can come back and get any masks they missed, or if they joined us later, come in and pick them up then.
That's going to be awesome, especially because like this time of year anniversary is like a huge thing for our community. So this is a huge win, I know. But also, aren't we doing something else to make this a little bit more special?
Absolutely. So I was talking about how we want to make sure all of our originals have masks or outfits to celebrate the party. Well, we want to make sure that all of our players have access to all of these originals too to celebrate with. So what we're doing is we're putting all of our original characters on free trial for the entire duration of the event. So if there's a survivor, a killer that you've not ever played before, you've been interested about,
That's cool.
pick them up, play them in the normal queue, play them in the event queue, really go nuts. And then if you actually want to keep them, we're going to have some really sick sales going on. So, get them at a really nice price and keep celebrating with them.
Well, that's awesome, Justin. Thank you so much for giving us the full rundown on the anniversary event and the Twisted Masquerade. It's so sad to hear that it's going to be going soon, but we're going to keep it together.
It's going to go out with a bang.
At least we have that, right? At least we have that. All right, so next up, joining me on the couch is going to be a new face to the stream. So please join me in the chat with a warm welcome for Hollis, who's going to be giving us a full rundown on the latest collections that'll be rolling into the fog.
Witcher's collection is coming! No way! It's already been released, right? Remember to order food? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Oh. Ordering food! So I can stream long.
Okay, it is upcoming collections time, and you know I love talking about collections, and here with me to talk about them is a new phase, our senior live specialist, operations specialist, Hollis, to give us the full rundown on everything that's going to be coming to the Dead by Daylight in-game store in the next couple of months. So welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
So Hollis, how about you go ahead and give us a rundown about your role real quick?
Yeah, so my day-to-day consists mostly of scheduling and setting things up for the in-game store. So stuff you would see like the collection banners, featured outfits, the bundles, weekly gifts, sales, stuff like that. I've also worked on a few of the collections you guys may have seen in the store. So Autumn Fashion, Chrysalis, Noir, Horrors from the Deep, and the Forgotten Myth collection. And on that note, speaking of content creation, I am sort of moving further in that direction as I'll be the person heading up charms and player cards going forward.
Okay, speaking of player cards, that was actually one thing we missed to talk about in our last segment. I was just sitting down with Justin, where we're going to have badges and banners coming in as other things in the event. I'm super excited. But also, thank you for the Chrysalis collection. Oh my God, I'm a huge Chrysalis fan. But with all of that said, Like I said, I just sat down with Justin, and they gave us a full rundown about the Twisted Masquerade when it comes to in-game earnables. But what can you tell us about what's going to happen store side?
Yeah, so just mentioned we have some really cool exclusive event rewards. We also have some exclusive store rewards for Twisted Masquerade. This time around, we have some outfits for the Lich Vecna, who's wearing his Masquerade Lich outfit, as well as Baemar, who is wearing his Masquerade musician outfit. And man, I wish I could grow a mustache like that.
It's magnificent.
Oh, it's beautiful. Plus, as always, all the masks and outfits from previous years will also be returning to the store. You'll even be able to find a few select masks in bundles for Killer and Survivor. And for anyone who may have missed Twisted Masquerade last year, we'll also have a bundle with rewards from that. So the Unknown outfit, the player cards, and the charms. And all that will be available in the store on June 25th with the start of the event.
Okay, so is there going to be any like fantastic sales happening as well?
There might be. So we're going to be doing 30% off almost everything in the store for outfits released before the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter.
Okay.
On top of that, we'll be doing 25 to 50% off almost all the characters. And as Justin mentioned, if you find a character you like during the free trials, it's a great time to pick them up and add them to your roster.
Okay. All right. So, and as obviously, we kind of touched on it. Brace yourself. This is a bit emotional. But after this, the party will be over. It'll be our. I know.
So weird to announce that and not say what's coming next. Interesting though.
But we're gonna be okay because before we close the curtain, we've got other things happening right before, right?
That's correct. On June 17th, we have our highly anticipated Five Nights at Freddy's chapter releasing, and along with it, the Five Nights at Freddy's collection. Now, as you know, Dave and Matt already revealed one of the outfits at PAX, but we got a few more to show off today that no one's seen quite yet.
Okay.
But in case you did miss PAX, first of all, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Second of all, you would have saw that we revealed our Yellow Rabbit legendary outfit for our new killer, Springtrap. This is an incredible outfit from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie that features the likeness of Matthew Lillard, who played William Afton on screen before the Springlock accident that really turns him into Springtrap. Now, this outfit has original voiceover from Matthew Lillard that was recorded just for Dead by Daylight, as well as some special voiceover and animations in the lobby.
Okay, I cannot wait to get my hands on that. But are there going to be other versions of Springtrap coming into the fog as well?
There is. We also have a Glitch Trap, a legendary outfit for Springtrap. Now, Glitch Trap first appeared in Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted and its sequel, Help Wanted 2, where he played a very crucial role in the story. So it's amazing to have him as part of this collection. And as an added bonus, for both legendary outfits, when you unlock them, you'll receive a portrait badge of those characters as well. So a Glitch Trap portrait badge for Glitch Trap, and a Yellow Rabbit portrait with Matthew Lillard's likeness when you buy that as well. We also have two very rare outfits for Springtrap, which are both taken from Five Nights at Freddy's Special Delivery, the mobile AR game, which are Clown Springtrap and Toxic Springtrap. Now, Clown Springtrap is pulled pretty much straight from the game, looking just like fans will remember him. But we put our own twist on Toxic Springtrap to really make him our own. But that's not all. For the survivors out there who want to show their love for FNaF, there will be Freddy Fazbear's t-shirts available for all original survivors. You can buy them individually or bundled together at a discount.
That's gonna be great. I mean, I love like the shirts especially because it gives them this nice, cool, casual.
It's quite a lot of skins.
And I think
not bad.
Because of that,
don't forget the PTB will not have any skins on it.
Casual is a great way to describe it because this outfit, this collection is simply called the Casual Collection. And as the name implies, it focuses on streetwear and casual clothing, letting us add more variety to characters who've kind of been stuck with one look in the past. So, for example, a guy like Gabriel, who's often portrayed in space-themed outfits, we finally gave him something more casual to show a different side of his character.
Looks so good.
That's cool.
He's a handsome man, isn't he?
Handsome man.
Handsome. On top of Gabriel, we also have outfits for Tori, who will be taking a break from her cult road.
That looks cool.
That looks so good.
One I know you're very excited about, which is Talida, who is getting some pants and escaping her shorts and skirt purgatory.
These skins look like they have a different style.
Yes, pants!
Thank you, Eric. We love pants!
Pants!
Spam pants emotes.
Yeah.
I don't know if those exist. And finally, we have an outfit for Hattie as well. And this collection will be hitting the store on July 2nd, right at the start of summer.
I cannot wait. Obviously, I'm very excited for pants.
Pants!
Pants! But with that, I mean, especially because, like, with the pants, I get to be nice and comfortable while I'm hanging on the hook. I mean, I'm going to be there anyway, so I might as well be comfortable, right?
It'd also be awkward if you were on the hook with no pants.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad, Hollis. But we also want the killers to be nice and comfortable as well while they're slaying and putting people on hooks, which reminds me why we're bringing up the Boulet Brothers collection, which will be joining the Fog on July 8th, coming in with a very rare for the Huntress and a legendary for the Artist.
That's right. And since the artist outfit is a legendary outfit inspired by the Boulet Brothers themselves, buying that one will get you an exclusive Boulet Brothers themed portrait badge.
Ooh.
Yes, can't. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to get my hands on that.
Yo!
Yo!
Well, I mean, this is the best segue because we're going to be talking about a fan favorite returning.
Yes,
No way.
that is right. The Waterfront Massacre Collection is back. And for anyone out there who doesn't know what the Waterfront Massacre Collection is basically Day at the Beach gone terribly, horribly wrong for our characters. This time around, we have outfits for Elodie, Orella, Ace, and the Xenomorph. So Elodie and Orella are both getting some sun.
Yo!
Nice we thought each of them would enjoy.
No fucking way. We're getting
there's
Ace in a
Ace,
Speedo.
who is,
Okay.
yours
Alright,
is the
it's
same,
happening.
but in, more classic Ace fashion.
Alright, I'm manning this
special.
kid.
Very
Just-
special.
He's rocking a leopard print Speedo and what seems to be a very short robe. And don't worry, to all the people out there
W.
typing in chat, I can confirm this outfit is mix and match. So you can go ahead and make those Speedos a part of whatever outfit you like.
Nah,
If you wanna put
bro,
it in
you
the compact and awesome Wonderland collection, you can.
Okay,
We're not
that's
gonna stop
hilarious.
you. That's called fashion. Finally, we worked closely with 20th Century Games on our take of an aquatic xenomorph. It's inspired by kind of an anglerfish look,
nice.
and we're really happy with how it turned out. It's
Wow, that looks
very
sick.
creepy, very cool, and honestly would not want to run into that while swimming.
Yeah, absolutely not.
And you can
Okay.
expect the Waterfront Massacre Collection as well as
Dude,
Ace's
Xeno
Speedo
gets such
to be
sick
available in the
skins.
store on July 16th.
I already know a very distinct group of people that were playing nothing but Ace Visconti during 2v8, and they're going to be wearing the hell out of that Speedo.
So these collections, we have Pants Gang and No Pants Gang now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, choose your size. But thank you so much for joining me on the couch to talk about all the latest collections that'll be coming into the Fog. I'm super excited, and it was great to have you, Hollis.
Oh, thank you for having me. This was so much fun.
It was so much fun. So next, I'm going to be on the couch here with Eric for all of our Dead by Daylight creators out there to talk about the Creator Program. So stay tuned.
Alright. I know nothing about this. Code Hens coming to Dead by Daylight soon. That's a cool background. I like that. That's style. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have something to tell us? No, I'm not a part of. I mean, I think Focus is probably normal.
We're back.
I don't.
How about them pants?
What?
If there was no sound effect, that would be so funny.
Yeah. New stream capabilities, the technology
Bro.
is amazing. Just a quick note, I did see people, they thirsting for whatever the Hattie cosmetic is. We just didn't have an image for it, I'm sorry. So please just stay tuned a little longer. It's great. All right, now we're gonna talk about the Creator Program. So, at PAX a few weeks ago, as we've said a couple times, we did a big stream there. We did mention there's a new Creator Program on the horizon with more details on the next stream, which is this stream. So let's do that. It's today, so we've got more details to share. So the current Creator Program, as you probably know, is called the Fog Whisperers. They're an amazing group of people that I've gotten to meet a bunch of now. Very thankful for that. They're awesome. They're content creators on all things Dead by Daylight, and it's while many of those relationships are going to continue for sure, it's also time that we're going to open the door to new folks. This is something we've heard a lot of. How can I get into the program? So that's what we're going to start doing. So for starters, we're actually going to retire the name Fog Whisperers. So that crew remains in the stratosphere as the Fog Whisperer Pantheon. And we're rebranding it as the Dead by Daylight Creator Program. Yes.
Yes, but don't worry, for anyone wondering, most Fog Whispers are still staying on with us as pillars of our new creative
I'm not a Fog
group,
Whisperer, no.
So do not worry about that. And on top of the new name, actually, the goal of our creator program is to make partnering with Dead by Daylight even easier and better for the creators involved. We're expanding the benefits attached to working with us, and we'll be welcoming an even wider range of personalities and content focused on the game. So if you're a creator and you've always wanted to work with Dead by Daylight, now is the time to make that happen.
Yes, so some benefits that we're being explicit about that Dork mentioned include opportunities like access to live events, like PAX we were just at, giveaways for your communities, and new ways to engage with the game, like getting regular updates on major releases before anyone else gets those updates, early access opportunities to stream and capture content, and even be featured in our content, like on streams like today. So we're going to be testing out something other than that, which is really cool because I get to work directly on it, called Support a Creator program. Oh. It's a program within a program, I suppose. But your Support a Creator has become kind of a industry standard thing you might be familiar with. It's a chance for you as the community of a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, to support your favorite creator with your purchases in the game. You don't need to pay any extra, but you put in their creator code, and they get a cut of the Oryx cells that you're buying in.
Damn.
So we're going to do a little pilot of that, see how it goes.
No way.
If it goes well, we do hope to roll it out wider and larger. Oh yes, it wouldn't be a creator subject without Twitch shirts.
We got to talk about Twitch shirts.
Oh.
Twitch shirts. I wake up in the middle of the night thinking of Twitch shirts.
Hot sweats.
Hot sweats. Well, that's just me anyway. Okay, so Twitch shirts. Twitch shirts has become a big thing, as you know. It was never meant to become a big thing, but also wasn't well defined. How do I get them? Why does that person get them? I don't get them. And I think those are totally fair questions. And actually, we wanted to tie it to the launch of this new creator program, so it was very clear. Here's the guidelines to get into the creator program. You get into the creator program, you get a Twitch shirt. So that's the new way of getting the Twitch shirts. The old throwing them out randomly method has been retired for now, at least. So if you get into the new creator program, you will be rewarded with a lot of things, but also a Twitch shirt. So I think there's a note on that. So we're going to be granting the upcoming Twitch shirts for our next original Survivor to the creator program folks, and anyone who already has Twitch shirts, you get to hold on to the ones you have, but we won't continue to build your Twitch shirt collection. You got to get into the creator program.
Yes, so if you're interested in adding your voice to our community of creators, our new Dead by Daylight creator program website is now live, where you can go ahead and read the code of conduct and find out how you
can
hostage
the voice in there
to apply to get yourself submitted into the program. So the link should already be pinned in chat.
Yep, and our creator team, which is kind of a sister team to our team, it's not us, they're going to be at TwitchCon EU, that's short for Europe, just from May 31st to June 1st in Rotterdam. So you can go chat with them in person and get more details, make sure that they become aware of you. What does that mean? What a weird, thank you.
Wait, did they have a booth? What did they say?
I just learned English. But also a really cool thing we're doing at that TwitchCon is sponsoring the Horror Games Community Meetup. We attended it last year at TwitchCon North America. It was super dope. I got to go and meet a bunch of you cool creators. But now it's sponsored by Dead by Daylight, which is kind of fitting, so you can go and enjoy that and meet some of the team there. Okay, enough about creators. Let's answer some questions from the community. Let's do a Q&A. Nope, sorry. One more thing we're going to do. We're going to talk about the stats tracker I mentioned at the top of the show.
Yes, the stats.
Right?
It's a live stream, folks. It's a live stream.
I'm going insane.
In a couple of weeks, we're going to be debuting a new feature that you guys have been asking for a long time.
Very cool feature.
Official Dead by Daylight stats tracker. So for anyone who knows the game, a lot can happen over the course of a trial. You can boon a totem, get hooked. You could get a pallet stun, get hooked. You know, there, plenty of things happen.
Including getting hooked?
Yeah, especially. So players have always wanted to know more information about their matches, and this website is going to be the key to getting you that information.
And what I should have done at the start of this, Emil, get ready. I should have said stats tracker and then air horn. So I'm going to try it. Stats tracker! Yep. Yes. We're in the 21st century. Stats are being tracked as far back as September 1st, 2020. That's just a limitation on the data that we have. So we're going back to September 1st, 2020. So you'll be able to see your own personal journey in Dead by Daylight. A random person just walked in the room. And all your milestones over that time. The team has been looking at it, actually approaching it like a fitness app, which I think is a cool approach for killers and survivors, which I think would keep you fit, actually, if you're one of those things.
Well, I mean, survivors run all the time.
Yes, yes. So it should be a fun way to track your personal progress.
Yeah. The Stats Tracker website is going to launch on June 17th, and you'll be able to access it either on desktop or mobile. So it's super simple to use, and all you'll need is a behavior account with at least one platform you play Dead by Daylight linked with it. You can also link multiple platforms with cross progression and combine all your stats from wherever you play the game. There's the general statistics page at the start.
That's cool.
Where you can see your global stats like hours
I do a
played,
tutorial real quick.
specific play time and matches, total matches, and more. You can also switch between the main stats for killer and survivor.
Yes, select one and you'll be able to see things like who your most played characters are, who your top characters are for each role. You can dive in each character and dig into details like emblems, average blood points earned.
Wait, did they
and
say
even
from
more
when
than
they
that.
started tracking?
Yeah, so we'll also be showing you super useful details like what your top perks were, both in terms of your pick rate, your kill or escape rate. You can also see which perks really drive the most success for you and the way you play the game.
Yep, and a few more things you might be wondering about. The site will be super current, so meaning your match history will update almost immediately after a match is finished in the game. So stats also refresh every 24 hours, meaning where to go. Yeah. If you link a new platform, which some people may be doing, it could take up to 24 hours before you start seeing those platform stats in the tool. And finally, it could change in the future too. This is a first iteration, as with most of the things we put out. First iteration, then we build on it. It's going to focus on 1v4 matches and major seasonal events like Blood Moon, Anniversary, Halloween.
Hello? Everything all right?
Winter event, and as of now, custom matches won't be counted in your stats, but we're going to be looking at adding limited time events like Lights Out, Chaos Shuffle, and even 2v8 in the future down the road.
I can't wait with Chaos Shuffle for it to tell me how many times I got no mither. I would love that. And like with everything we do here at Dead by Daylight, the stats tracker is something where, as Eric said, we're going to be building on. So there's already a ton in there that we wanted to make sure that is available for players. But if there's anything you want to see added, feel free to let us know on socials so that we can let the team know.
That's because the
about
mic
updating
is
it for the future.
badly configured.
So keep an eye out for more info. We're very close to that release. It's actually going to
Yeah. Why is it buffering? Please. Oh.
Okay, we're close to PTB time. So
I think what I do is fine.
Okay, we have 2 live streams in 1 month. 5 Nights at Freddy's Anniversary. We know you've got. Oh Jesus.
You want 480p it is.
Written for me. Okay, here's the actual question. There have been complaints about cheats and hackers in the game at the moment.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Please. I need fiber!
Sure. And while it will always be there, there are definitely steps that we are taking to resolve this as much as possible. So during the upcoming months, you can expect to receive clearer game rules, a code of conduct, and regular updates on our war against cheaters, as well as strengthening our anti-cheat protocols. That's not all that we're doing, of course, but there will also be other things that we can't discuss. As we get more and closer to that, we'll be giving you more information on, and we don't want to be giving cheaters and hackers,
PTB's out, yeah.
roundabouts
I'm downloading.
for our protocols.
I'm downloading.
Give them that peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Cheaters are losers. Yesterday, the developer update went live explaining Go Next prevention. How does this affect survivor perks that allow you to get off the hook? And how will the feature prevent survivors leaving the game early, abandoning their teammates?
So Go Next, otherwise known as giving up on the hook early in the match. Firstly, it ruins the match for everyone involved on the survivor team and the killers, because sometimes they have things that they've got to do too. So frustration around this has been very high as of late, and with the test happening in the PTB, the chance to get off the hook early in the match will be removed unless you have perks or offerings that affect this. Deliverance and Wicked will stay the same, and their activation conditions have not changed. For example, playing for the hatch. So when 2 survivors are left and the survivor that is hooked will try to allow themselves to die faster so that the other person can get the hatch. That is still going to happen in the game as well.
All right. With the bulk spending option, so another awesome
I'm downloading the
FNaF
FNaF PTB,
feature coming
guys,
with this
don't worry.
release, will we be allowed to choose what items that we can spend our BP on?
So in this iteration,
I am
you can
downloading
actually
the
choose how many
PTB.
levels
It's okay.
You can
Calm down.
you want to spend your blood points on. So you can't currently choose that very specifically. And it's going to be done automatically, and you will receive a pop-up that shows what was purchased after it's completed, and it's going to be very quick. So we will monitor the feedback on this and see how it performs, and then we'll make some changes moving forward.
Oh, this one's for me. What is Eric's favorite animatronic?
That was my question. I asked that.
People who follow me might remember I put up a picture that my son drew that I thought was Shrek.
W.
And then I posted it, and people were like, that's Springtrap, idiot. And then everyone speculated Springtrap was coming to the game, which at the time I had zero knowledge of. But because of that, Springtrap for sure is my favorite animatronic, because I lived through some stuff with that. Do you have a favorite?
Yeah, I think for me it would have to be Freddy Fazbear.
Springtrap is toxic and never listens to audio cues.
Oh, yeah. The classic.
Gotta go to the classic.
Okay, are you going to continue with the quality of life, in particular the anti-slugging fix?
We are definitely continuing with the quality of life features that we advertised earlier this year. So don't worry about that. With this PTB, we'll be focusing on the Go Next feature, bulk blood point spending, and extreme hiding. Then in the upcoming releases, we'll be focusing on phase 2 of the plan. So more information will be available as we head closer to that phase. But rest assured, this is still a very large focus for us. This is very important, and we want to be very careful with making sure we're addressing issues in the correct way the first time.
Final question, where is Maurice? If you're new to the game, Maurice is our beloved horse who happens to have 3 eyes and drips blood.
Yeah.
He's been missing from the game for a few weeks. And I think now is the time to let people know.
Yeah, let me know.
He took a vacation to Japan. I'm serious.
Without me?
Without you, without me, pretty selfish.
Yeah.
If you want a glimpse into his adventure in Japan, you got to play that new Assassin's Creed game.
Oh.
Yeah, Shadows.
Ooh, collab.
That's all I'm going to say. Go find out for yourself. Maurice will return soon, I hope.
Please, come back.
So, that's it. You've listened to us yammer long enough. I don't have a time, but I believe we're already past time, so PTB should already be rolling out. Thank you for joining us for 5 Nights at Freddy's.
You can download it now
stream
on Steam.
And we hope you're as excited about the chapter as we are.
Yes, and from all of the requests, we know you probably are. So thank you so much for sitting here with us. And now it's time for you to go and play the live PTB and test drive Springtrap for the first time.
Let's go! I'm excited! Springtrap!
Coming your way this year, and the anniversary is also just around the corner. So stay tuned for good stuff to come. And creators, we hope to hear from you soon.
Yes, so thank you everyone for the welcome back to stream messages on Twitter.
PTB knows. Don't we have forums, Lily? Do we not have forums?
But we will be rolling out into the fog now. So you stay safe out there. Good luck and hiding. and hunting.
And let's get one more air horn right now. Thank you, everybody. Have fun.
Bye.
Yeah, there's no forms link. What?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, I guess. Check out these creators. Oddstava, Kayla, Ghost Decade, Wolsome Sam. I know that person, and Paulie. Good creators, good creators. They pinned Oddstava. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Let's look at the patch notes. I have the PTB downloading. We're gonna play in a second. But first, I'm not a focus player, guys. I'm not part of the program. I'm not part of it. Okay, the PTB is 50% done. Let's look at the patch notes first. Alright, new killer, the animatronic. The animatronic lived to kill even when his mechanical costume became his tomb. That's some crazy lore right there. Special ability Fire Axe. The animatronic is armed with a fire axe that he can throw at survivors. If the axe hits the survivor, the weapon becomes embedded in them, leaving the survivor vulnerable. Survivors must remove the axe before they can be healed. What? Security system. At the start of the trial, 7 security doors are spawned randomly throughout the map. These doors can be accessed by both survivors and the animatronic. Each security door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with the door gives the survivor access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera in the map, travel to the door they are currently looking through, and potentially reveal the animatronic's aura to the team. So if you look at the Springtrap in the cameras, you get the aura revealed to your teammates. So you can help your teammates, but there's a camera system, there's a battery system. You cannot camp cams. Using the cameras indoors too often will deplete the limited battery power available, forcing survivors to wait until the system reboots. The animatronic might travel between security doors with or without battery. If the animatronic enters a security door, they may choose to exit from any other door on the map. Moving to a door already in use by a survivor will cause the animatronic to grab that survivor. And sick-ass jumpscare. Alright, the new perks. First, we have Help Wanted. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldown is 25% faster for 60 seconds. So save the best for last. More or less. On 60 seconds, 25%. We'll need to see if the numbers are right. 25% is not bad though. Phantom, I mean, okay, old save was 40, I think. Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terrorist looks at you, they scream and you see their aura for 2 seconds. This one is a banger. This perk has a 60-second cooldown. So very good if survivors are stealthing you. We need to see. The cooldown is pretty long though, but definitely has some use cases. Haywire. Exit gate switches with at least 50% progress regress at a 50% of exit gate opening speed. While they're regressing, survivors see the exit gate lights flickering randomly. I think they only regress to 50%. That is not implicitly set here, but I'm pretty sure they do. New map, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The rotting brainchild of a sadistic murder still stands over the greasy plains. A place of joy for some and unspeakable terror for others. Do not let the bright colors and parlor tricks deceive you. Many have died within these walls. And many more will still die. Well, this is a new killer. Yeah, the perks, not the most exciting, have to say. Doesn't strike me as the craziest I've ever seen. But the killer, what do you think about the power? PTB is out right now. Restart stream. Yeah, the perks are kind of... This one I think is underpowered, but maybe if the number's higher? I mean, you would need at least like 40 or 50%, but there's only the PTB.
Day. Hi, Hens.
Also,
Also,
thanks so much for 17.
Clappy.
Oh, thank you. Phantom Fear. I mean, conceptually, I'm not a big fan of Haywire, I'll be honest. These two, I think you could buff them. I think Phantom Fear is pretty good. Help Wanted, I think is a little bit underpowered on the values. Park buffs at the bottom. Oh, yeah, you're right. The park buffs. All right. So we have artist. Okay, Severed Hand got a little bit of a range debuff. That's probably not gonna matter much. Ink Egg reduces the time before idle cross disintegrate by 1 second. Oh, wait, that was buffed? Yeah, Ink Egg got buffed. Okay. Baby Shoes now reveal survivor within 4 meters for 3 seconds and was 5 meters, so minimal changes on that front. Lich has a bunch of cooldown changes. A lot of things got removed. We have Mage Hand go down. Oh my god, I need 1 more minute. I'm gonna check out the PTB in a second. Don't worry. I'm also waiting. So 5 seconds of this, 5 seconds of this. This might not be too bad, honestly. Might not be too bad. And 1 more second duration on fly. A little bit more cooldown. Call of Brian, 70 seconds, 150%. This park is gonna be legit now, I think. Legit park. Thrilling Tremors, half the cooldown. This park is gonna be viable now, for sure. For sure. Superior Anatomy, a little bit better. Not gonna matter much. Dark Devotion, a little bit better. A little bit more Oblivious on Hex Retribution. And 20-second Aura Reveal, not bad. Machine Learning, Haste decreased and Duration increase. Side grade. Remember Me, updated description. Terminus, broken longer. Thwack, Reveal Aura got increase. Dude, this is gonna be insane on us. Alright, we're gonna see. Botany, no more healing item deficiency. Cooldown lower on Champions of Light. Light-footed, lower cooldown. Sure. A little bit higher values on Desperate. Exaltation. 75% on recharge on an item. That's gonna be interesting. That park might unironically be relatively good now. So we have Counter Force, we have Empathetic Connection, which is now 35%. And map-wide aura on Injured Survivors. Cool. Okay, we have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Hello, Andy. You skipped Twins. Victor's now able to trigger chase. Good. Very good. I mean, that means you can block windows. Alright, so we have 97%. 97%. 97%. Gets playable. Alright, lock in. Oh, my pizza's gonna arrive. Fuck! I'm gonna get my pizza while I'm playing. Wait, where's the tab? Did I close it? Yeah, I closed it. Oh, that's terrible timing. Okay. Wait, can you start? Please? Thank you. Get starting.
Reach that 100%. Also, hi Hens.
Hello! Alright. I'm really care after stream. They're gonna ring my doorbell and like I have to go. You'll have to cut that out. Alright. Dude, please. Start the game! I don't want to chill out! Pizza time. Shaders. Who needs shaders? Who truly needs shaders? Oh, okay. I don't care. Give me. Oh. There it is. Alright, we are on the PTB. This is Springtrap. Look at that. Okay, let's check out his parks. The animatronic. See what they're all about. So, first, we have Help Wanted. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldown is 25% faster for 60 seconds. Then we have Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terrorist looks at you, they scream and see your aura for 2 seconds. 60-second cooldown. And third, we have Haywire. Exit gate switches with at least 50% progress regress at the rate of 50%. Pretty interesting parks, but let's head in game. Pizza's here! No! Alright. Okay, we have two survivors already. That's good. But you know what? I'm gonna re-record that for YouTube. Give me a second. Alright, we are on the PTB. This is Springtrap. And we have the 3 unique perks of the killer that I want to present. Help Wanted is the first one. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldown is 25% faster for 60 seconds. So a little bit like save the best for last, but 25% for 60 seconds. Like machine learning, phantom fear. When a survivor within your terrorist looks at you, they scream, and you see their aura for 2 seconds. And Haywire exegate switches with at least 50% progress, we guess at a rate of 50%. So, I think until 50% though. Okay, let me see. Oh, let's get a game. Oh. Can you show the bio? We can look at that later. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 add-ons. This is a starter add-on. This is gonna help us a little bit. And let's bring the Moi. New map. Oh, you're right, you're right. Finding server. No. What do you mean finding server? What do you mean? Can we see the Moi? I want to show you again, if that's okay. Where was that? 2 people left. Huh? Bro. Okay, this is massively scuffed, isn't it? No! Can we not play? Can you show add-ons? I guess I can. Oh, we're in. Connecting to other players and there's no one there. Mothers, thanks so much for 2. Yeah, I swear, there's... Everyone is on this PTB. Guys, please stop playing the PTB. Come on. Stop playing the PTB! Ah, Lisa, pizza. What pizza did you order? Tuna and salami. I have 2. I got kicked out to the main menu. Okay, well, reset. Restart the game! God. That, oh, there was 1 PTB? Okay, okay. I hope we can play now. Really do hope so. You did not say tuna. Tuna is based. Stop hating on tuna. You guys not eat tuna on pizza? Is that a European thing maybe? To be fair, I've never seen that in the States. I think it's a European thing. Ooh. Hell no. Hens, what's up? The lobby didn't load, Mandy. It's fine. We're gonna get there. There you get the show pizza. I'm gonna put this in the camera. It's gonna fall down, and then I don't have a pizza anymore. All right, guys. I need 4 survivors. Any joiners? Any joiners? No fucking way. There's V1 wanting to join my lobby. Okay. All right. We only need 4 though. Thank you. Thank you. No, we have 5. Who joined last, Zach? Sorry, man. Sorry, brother. Put a new map on. Ready up. Alright, we're on the PTB with Springtrap. Here he is. And our first perk is Help Wanted. Try when you damage the generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic cooldowns is 25% faster for 60 seconds. Second one, Phantom of Fear. When a survivor within your terrorist looks at you, they scream and you see their aura for 2 seconds. This perk has a 60-second cooldown. Might be nice to find hiding survivors. And we're going in game. And the third perk, yeah, I can tell you in game. Okay, that's awkward. Okay, can we please connect? Wait, everyone is in the lobby though. Everyone's in the lobby. Wait, what's my third perk again? What's my third perk? I forgot. Fuck! I forgot my perk! Wait, what's the third one? Exegates. Oh, yeah, true. True. The third one regresses exegates. I think the description's wrong though. I think the description's wrong. Remember your lines. Okay. And that's it. Oh my god, look at the animation. There he is.
I will find you.
I will find you. Oh, that sounds like FNaF 6, no? And let's go in. All right, let's go to the door. And now we're in the security room already. And we have undetectable. Now let's start jump scaring survivors, shall we? Hello, look at the stage. But first, let me put the axe into Dwight. Now we become a 4.6 killer. When we have the axe equipped, we're only 4.4. You see, we still have undetectable, by the way. And now we reclaim the axe. And down he goes. Perfect. So what I could also do is I could grab him when he has an axe in him. So, yeah, the arc is a little bit different. You cannot shoot that, I guess, far. I can show maybe. Because I have the add-on equipped that shows it. The beginning of the arc. Yo, I'm holding. Holding forever! One thing that's cool about this, you can actually shoot over stuff. You can shoot over loops. If I aim all the way in the sky, it lands at the pallet. And you know what? I want to jump scare survivors. So let's go. Let's go over here. Can we spook anyone? Oh, you saw me coming in you. Okay, I'm gonna recall my axe. Now I'm a 110 killer. But we have a lot of. Undetectable to use. Wait, did they double back? I didn't see that. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's the chase theme, by the way. We can hear it. Oh, I'm so excited. And let's go. Nice. Okay, I definitely want to grab someone if I can. But yeah. The axe does indeed work. Oh, are they on that gen? By the way, I forgot to mention in the intro, the third perk regresses exegates at 50% rate of which survivors do it. He's reloaded in so fast. Okay, now I used... No, actually, I'm still 110, aren't I? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. No, okay, I missed. I think he respected though. He respected the throw. But you can land so many cool shots with this. Because you can actually hit over stuff. The arc will need to be learned, obviously. If anyone goes into that, then we... Ooh, he's greeting. Oh, this is virtual. Classic. Classic 12 ping 50 ms player. I want to recall my axe for you, buddy. That's it. No looping. Yeah, this killer is definitely very strong. Undetectable. We have the axe to outplay loops. And if you want to be 115, then we can just get rid of it. Also possible. You know what? So I can recall this at will, by the way. I'm gonna get my undetectable. Go to that door. Perfect. Hello. Oh no, I don't hit that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna recall my axe. Actually, I should have probably waited to catch up first to make sure I get the maximum 115 value I could. Now I slowed myself down a little bit too early. It will take some time to get used to. Bro, didn't dodge. Crazy. You want window? Ooh, the wipe animation right there. Obviously, I want to get the Mori if I can. Nice! Alright. That was a good shot. So it's a little bit like Clown, right? The arc of the shot. A little bit like Clown. But I think I got it down already. Perfect. Okay, I want to go into a security door. Oh, I wonder what happens if you complete that generator. Alright, let's go to 3. Someone on this gen? No. Alright, I'm gonna leave again. We have a lot of mobility with this. Let's go to the control room. Oh, close. I think if I angle that a little bit better, I could actually hit that. What? Is that actually head on? No, it's the section, right? Okay, track me though. Dude, are you behind this? No, you aren't. Good debate. Oh, there you are. Do I want to chase this? I guess I can. Killer Instinct gives away where they're pathing exactly. Now they're running back into it. I can recall here, and that should be ahead, right? The Killer Instinct does really help. And the hatchet is pretty fast, so definitely a killer that has a lot going for it, anti-loop wise. Yoink. What is that cosmetic? Interesting. Okay, we have not grabbed anyone, so maybe we should do that. If someone has an axe in them, we can actually grab them. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the security doors. I don't think I should run around. Our park activates. Now we get 2 seconds of aura. Nice. Oh, close, close. I think I could have hit that. No kill instinct, which means they definitely run further. Okay. So I would definitely recommend trying with the burnout on that I have on, because it does help quite a lot. Now I'm 115. Do I make this? Such an evil laugh. Okay, still didn't get a grab. That's okay though. We definitely want to get the Mori though, if we can. This is not Mario though, is it? Is it? No, I need to see. Oh, we can kill. Nice. Okay.
No prize for you.
Oh my god. The jump scare at the end. That's a little bit, I mean, obviously, Five Nights at Freddy's never shows how someone dies. So there's quite a few differences in how the games function, obviously. Oh, the compromised gen is being done though. We recover really fast from basic attacks. Can we make use of our perk now? So obviously, pairing this with machine learning would make so much sense. Wait, you went into the same one. No, you didn't. You did not. Well played. No, I miss. Dumb. Okay. Oh, the break animation. Wow, that's cool. Didn't fall for the same mic game. No! I need to get used to that. Okay, the cooldown was too long. I'll also need to get good. Just shall say. I think Deception might have been on cooldown. Right? Alright, I'm gonna try to grab if I can. It's gonna be hard though, without pellets. Nice! I can. Alright, he jump scared the wrong way. That's a cool animation though.
Up you go.
This is probably a bug. This is the test server after all. Let's see. Where did the last survivor go? They're in the building, I guess. On this new map. Oh, where are we going? To the kitchen? Yeah, so. Unlike Chica, this survivor doesn't make sounds in the kitchen though. That's not a hit. Unfortunate. Very nice. That is though. They're broken by the way, so they cannot possibly heal. Oh my god. That looks scary. Okay, that was the proper animation. I think the first one kind of bugged out. Maybe because of ping. Because I don't think I came is from EU. That was cool though. And they're dead actually. Okay. Let's hunt the last survivor down maybe. That's a cool animation. I like it. Hello. Oh. Okay, that's probably a good showcase. Do you want to go through the door? You do? And now we can cut them off? Oh. Nice. Some cool animations though. I really like the security room. The camera system is nice. And looks very FNaF style. Obviously we're not playing Survivor. But it looks pretty cool. So yeah, lots of cool things. Strong killer too. I should have moid, my bad, I didn't moid. But we're gonna get more moids in the next game, I promise. Cool. Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh, my session expired. My bad. I feel like, okay, I'll be honest, there's no way everyone would be happy with this chapter. I like it. I like it. Are perks good? The perks are not that good. I got pizza. The doors are sick. The security room is sick. He's throwing fridges? Yes, he truly is. Check the add-ons? Okay, I will check the add-ons. Okay, let's get 2 good add-ons maybe. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay, trust me on this. You need to trust me. We need 2 more survivors. Any survivors? Wait, what? Did I end the recording? I did. Oh. Wait, what? Then your terrorists look. They're not on pause. Did you? Fuck. No, I didn't unpause. And the third park. Yeah, I can tell you again. No, I didn't unpause. No, I'm throwing it. I didn't record the game. Okay. Okay, we have 4 already. Let's take some pox maybe. I'm gonna take barbecue. I think barbecue's gonna work. Barbecue's gonna work. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna take lethal, I think. And last one. Eruption will work. Okay. Alright. Let's go. It's able to aura show hands through camps to check. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go to the new map. Look at that on. Yeah, I'm gonna play this game and then we're gonna take an in-depth look, if that's okay. Okay, grab. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna explore everything. I wanna play one more normal game, then we're gonna do an in-depth look. In-depth look! Save the best. I think you want to axe attack though. Oh, are we missing one? I think we're missing one. Can you explain? Springtrap can throw axe at people. Has a lower arc though. It has a very different arc. You can grab people and jump scare them. There are cameras that survivors can spot Springtrap from, but Springtrap can travel through them, get undetectable. Very, very interesting killer. Yeah, but survivors also get a lot because they can use the security system. Okay, I think someone left, I guess. Okay, I'll reset again. Right, someone else joined. Heh! No, we're playing 3-1. Okay. This killer is every single killer. Yeah. They can walk and every other killer can walk. Therefore, they're every other killer. Yeah, I think lobbies are broken. He seems weak. Right, really? You think it's weak? Okay. Tierless prediction. Low A tier. I think low A. That's my initial prediction. Think like stronger than Wesker. Stronger than Freddy. I think stronger than Chucky too. I think. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there, I would say. I mean, maybe close to Chucky. I would guess. Close to Chucky, probably, in terms of strength. This change seems weak. How? You know, has 2-tapped everyone, no? How is it chase weak? He has a faster wind-up than Huntress. He has more movement speed after winding up. So, and the ability to run 115. So no way this killer can ever be lower than Huntress. No way. That's impossible. Straight up. Because they also have mobility, they have undetectable on top of that. So, yeah, well, there's no way. Ain't no way. Disconnected from host. No! Damn, they look like clay models. Hey, how are you ready? And you're out of clay. What? What is that? That's crazy. Oh yes, a little underwhelming. That's fair, that's fair. 24-meter terrorist. True, true. 24-meter terrorist on top. Mines and abuse is gonna go hard. True, true. Yeah, I think you're wrong, patron. I have a few more hours on this already. But let's see, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I mean, it's like hard to make those calls so early, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? There's a high chance. Okay, I want to reset. Everyone reset. I want to reset the game. Hallo, Rebot. Ist Fraudy Fußball S Tier. Yeah, number one Swift stomper, actually. Do you like him? Yeah. I mean, there are some really, really cool animation work done. That's for sure. The cameras are cool. Cameras are really cool. The grab is really cool. The Mori has a jump scare. It feels really thematic. The fact that you can roll up on survivors with undetectable, really cool. The axe, I mean, it's like there's a problem with FNaF and DBD, right? There's some friction there because they're so different games. Because in FNaF you will never see what the animatronic does or what Springtrap never like does anyone to anyone, right? And there's some kind of like alienation was always gonna be there because like you need some kind of power, right? You need something to injure survivors. But I mean, Scott Cawthon had heavy involvement in this, so he signed it off. And I mean, if you wanted him to be that way, then that's his vision, you know? So I respect that. He doesn't feel original. I mean, he is original though. I mean, like, is it possible to get it to feel original? Because the game is vastly different from FNaF. I'm not sure. I honestly would almost say no. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't think it's possible. Don't think it is. But I'm happy with it. Okay.
It is time.
One more. Bro said, thank you so much for a sub. Thank you. Can you show them more? Can you reshow the add-ons? Yeah. Yeah. I will open lobby if anyone wants to join. Upon throwing the axe, your terrorist is copied to the axe until it's reclaimed. Oh, God. Nice. Okay. 10 seconds of undetectable. That's pretty good. Upon moving to a security door, windows or upright pallets within 18 seconds of the destination door are blocked for 8 seconds. Ooh. This one's the goofy one. After an axe is embedded in a survivor, both you and that survivor gain 20% haste for 20 and vault 20% faster. This is the goofiest chase. Everyone is 20% faster. This effect ends when the axe is removed or the distance between you and the survivor exceeds 32 meters. This is gonna be so goofy. While within axe's area of effect, pallets or breakable doors and generators... Wait. While in the axe's area of effect, pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% faster. This effect lingers for 5 seconds after leaving the area. You can get brutal. Oh, not bad actually. Not bad. If you want a fast break, yeah, we're gonna use that. Okay, let's ready up though. No more yapping. No more yapping. We're gonna go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. No! No! Oh. Why is this garbage, bro? Why is this garbage? DBD was never a scary game. Really? When you fresh installed DBD, you didn't find it scary? I don't believe that. To be honest. I mean, I found it atmospheric at least. I don't know. Why can I not add a bot? Guys, please stop saying. Please stop playing the game. It's my turn. At least we're in a match. Oh. Do we send it? Okay, I'm just gonna send it. Alright, it's 3-1. It's okay. Wow. Okay, we're back. And we have a sneaky build. We have lethal. And we have a very, very cool add-on. Why there are only 2 survivors? What is that? No, I don't want it. What? I have 280 ping. What? We're playing on Australia 2v1, guys. Australia 2v1. Crazy walk, honestly. Crazy walk. Alright, I'm just gonna add bots. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Ready up! FNaF by Daylight wants to play. Okay. Alright, if you wanna play, bro. That's never gonna work, no? Everyone's gonna disconnect at all times.
I am here.
Bro, you can't even get into the lobby. No, I'm just gonna add bots. That's it. Do we have 5? Wait, do we have 5? No, we have 4. No, we're fine, right? Everyone ready up. Do it! Do it! Don't forget the special interaction when you met a survivor at the door at the same time. We did it last game. We did it, right? We did it last game. Oh, I didn't set the map. I did set the map, I did. I need pizza, man. I need to calm down. Oh my god. This is way too much. Relax. Listen, that's easier said than done. Springtrap talks too much? Bro, play FNaF 6. Play FNaF 6. Alright. Okay, we have 3 survivors. I'm gonna play this game. That's okay. We have lethal, and now we have a build specifically. Ooh. Wait, I can see the O's in the bottle. Oh, imagine I hit that. I mean, if I'm good enough. You know what I'm saying? Strong, strong. Let's recall this. No way you're just going in. Nah, you don't make that. He's going to 3, guys. He's going to 3. I know that. No, I interrupted another time. So on the camera, there's a number, right? And that's the number that the survivor teleported to. So even if someone uses that, we know where he's going. All right, perfect. That's a down. We have very interesting add-ons. One of them allows us to break pallets really fast. And barbecue and chili is just gonna go hard, right? I'm gonna go to this door. I know exactly where one of them is. And I'm going the wrong way. I'm so lost. All right, that's Mac. She saw us coming. Smart pathing. Okay, now we don't have the add-on with the arc anymore, which makes it a lot harder, honestly. I will need to hit those. Time to get good! Okay, we're definitely not good. I don't know how that missed, though. I'll be honest. Maybe I boosted. We're gonna hit this one, though. And now, look at that. We're both 20% faster. Insane lunge. You know, one thing I could do is I could go for this guy. And he's not 20% faster, which would have also been goofy. We have 20% more wall speed, both, and 20% more haste. That's a really, really cool add-on. A goofy one. I think I'm going to run that quite a lot. Probably one of the coolest ones. Okay, I'm going to go to that door. Barbecue and chili tells me exactly where to go. Oh, I saw him leave, though. I saw you leave. Okay, let's get eruption. And yeah, let's get eruption on it. Yeah. Where are we going? Too high. Too high. The arc will need some practice. Yeah, I just got stuttered. It's never gonna hit. The wind-up is too long. Champion of Light. Oh, well played. Well played. Not the easiest to control. The brown add-ons. The brown add-on helps immensely, by the way. To see the arc, the one that I had on last time. I'll probably main that for a bit, but obviously I want to showcase other add-ons. But it's definitely gonna help. Get used to the arc of the hatchet. To the axe. Nice. Eruption is still on cooldown. Perfect. On the hook. Nice. So the PTB is having some technical difficulties, which is why we don't have 4 survivors. But I'm sure we can still showcase some things. Nice. Okay, let's go to the 4 door. Oh, the gen is done. I definitely like the design of this building. It looks fun. We still have undetectable, by the way. Meow. You're not check spotting correctly, but you can also avoid 20% faster, by the way. It's a little bit odd, but with 20% vault speed, you're pretty safe. That's finesse, right? I'm pretty sure 20% vault speed is finesse. So yeah, that's gonna make a big difference. Getting used to the arc of the hatchet a little bit. And you know what? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna get value for my other add-on, which allows me to break faster. And he didn't expect it, because if we are in the radius of the hatchet, then we can break pallets faster. You can't even actually view the add-on while you're in the loading. But yeah. Perfect. See if we can follow this person. Looks like it. Okay, this is the Mac. That is a strong window that she has vaulted, for sure. Not weak at all. He's holding distance very well. Is she gonna drop down there again? No. No. But she's wasting a lot of time. Lots of time being wasted. Going for the vault again. We call the hatchet. Back, is it? I should probably delay that a little bit. Oh, no, I don't hit that either. Okay, I'm not going to recall that until I'm really close. Because now I'm 115. And you need to be a little bit... Like, if you want to catch up, it's probably better not to recall the hatchet. And once I'm close... Damn. He's doing an amazing job running this building. Good pilot too. Once I'm close, I'm going to recall. And now it should be easy. And can we grab you? What? There we go. Oh. That animation is so cool. I like it. Okay. On the hook we go. And barbecue and chili. Oh, we had a Mori. I forgot. Okay, I'll show you one. Don't worry. I get a Mori. I'll get a Mori. I promise. I promise one Mori. Can I still kick that gen? Okay, I'll put eruption on this one. You know what? I'll literally just go to that door. Why he can't pre on me as much? Let's go to the 3 door. The animation to get out is really fast too. Oh, he actually left. Okay. I'll go for the Nick Cage. Oh, dramaturgy. That's gonna be some distance for him. No. And I miss. No shot. What? Wait, he got exposed from dramaturgy. Unfortunate, brother. All right, let's get the Mori going.
And now you are mine.
Oh, looking all the way up. Yo! You want one too? Okay, let's get a second one. Nice.
I have claimed you.
It's very fitting that machines do the killing. Damn. Alright. Well, that was a second showcase. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. That's one big knife. That's a pizza cutter. Hold on 1 second. Okay. The Mori's lame. Do you guys not like the Mori? I mean, I don't know what else to do with the Mori. Okay. It's not the best Mori ever, but it to be that way. No skins on PTB. That is correct. No skins on PTB. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go through the add-ons real quick, if you don't mind. So we have this one is the one you want to start using, by the way. If you want to play Springtrap, use this add-on. It's gonna show you the arc of the hatchet. It's gonna make it so much easier in the beginning. And we have some... Okay, this increases the time required for survivors to remove the axe. I mean, you want to recall it anyway, probably not that good. Decrease the minimum time required to retrieve an axe. Embed it in the environment if you miss. That one's not bad. 10% less cooldown. Duration, killer instinct. Okay, that's pretty mad. Increase the speed at which you travel through security doors by 20%. Okay. When exiting security doors after teleport, gain undetectable for 50% longer. Wow, that was probably really good. Mangled and hemorrhage on exit. Okay, that one's probably gonna be pretty meta, I would imagine. When an axe is embedded into an environment, increase the area of effect to 250% for 3 seconds. Okay, it's only Killer Instinct. Survivors within 12 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain Oblivious if injured broken status. Okay, for how long? Huh? So only while they're within 12 meters. Okay. While a survivor has an axe embedded in them, any rushed interactions they perform reveal their aura for you to 4 seconds. That was a good chase download for sure, though. Like, you have to realize that is a very common scenario. Wow, this one is really, really strong. With no cooldown at all. Increases the axe's weight while throwing by 100%. Okay, so the arc changes. Players within range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste. Oh, you can give yourself 10% haste. Foxy's Hook. Right, that is fitting though. Okay, I like that. Chica's Bib. Oh, I didn't even read the names. I missed out on the lore. Survivors within the axe's area of effect gain exhausted status effect for 5 seconds. Not bad. Bonnie's Guitar Strings. Unlock potential in one's aura reading ability. While moving between security doors, the repair progress of generators is determined by the intensity of the auras. Wow, that is strong. Okay, that is gonna be really, really good. Loot bag. While a survivor... Wait, that's a really good add-on. There are so many good add-ons. Loot bag. While a survivor has an axe embedded in them, they gain incapacitated. Exegate will be blocked for them. Exegate blocker, okay. I mean, no, not the best. Endo CPU. While within axis area of effect, pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% faster. So that's what we did earlier. That's pretty decent. And this is the 20% haste and 20% vault speed. This one, unironically, I think is the best one. This might be OP. This might be OP. Access panel, gaining control over the security doors is key to getting the job done. Your axe gains the ability to travel through security doors and will exit straight through the connected security door. Dude, if you hit someone with that and you clip it, I'll give you a DSC. Iridescent Remnant. Molten metal in the right hands is the key to immortality. Upon moving to a security door, window, or upright pallets within 16 seconds of the destination door, okay. I don't think it's gonna be that good, to be honest. I mean, maybe. And the last one, it gives undetectable. Okay, pretty decent add-ons, to be honest. Yeah, these add-ons, do you like the add-ons? They are really good chases. I'm honestly not even sure what's meta. So this one is really good. There are so many good ones. So many good ones. One thing is kind of... Okay, his parks are kind of mid though. His parks are mid, has to be said. Phantom Fear is probably the only one. Okay, I'm gonna go for Monitor now. Monitor. Show the skins. There are no skins on PTB. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. No skins on PTB. Okay, what else do we want to use? Okay, you know what? Okay, let's go for it. Animatronic. Okay, I'm gonna compromise gens, and we'll save the best for last. We should be able to together real quick, right? And maybe I'm gonna use this one to be able to tell which gens to go to. Okay. All right. Maybe we're cooking. Maybe we're not. There was for Orella? No, they said on the live stream. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, no, there isn't. No skins. No skins!
How excited are you? They added doors to DBD. Not just 3 doors but 5 doors. 5 doors at Freddy Phaser Bears.
Actually, it's 7 doors. It's 7 doors per map. So since you got that wrong, I have to ban you, Danny. Sorry. That's it. That's it. You're not a door expert anymore. Actually, everyone hates that guy. I love being that guy.
I love the smell of fear.
Fear. We're off 150 ping. Okay, that's fine. Are we on that? No. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, look how long our undetectable is with this add-on. That's crazy. We have really, really long undetectable here. And monitor and abuse, even if we don't have undetectable. With monitor, we should be so golden. Oh, hello. No, I miss. No shot. Oh, we need to save the rest for last sex anyway. Is that... Wait, does it effect have a chance of happening? Is that like random RNG chance? Oh, did we find an Easter egg? Easter egg! Easter egg. Who likes Easter eggs? I mean, we have permanent wall hacks, by the way, on the survivor with an axe on. Wow! Alright, walking as intended. He's only like 5 meters behind us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon. Oh, I can... Wait, I can see the intensity before teleporting? That is straight OP, no? What? That is so much info. Oh my god. Okay, that's a crazy add-on. We just know... Like, the moment we go into a camera, we know gen proc of every gen on the map. I thought you would have to commit to the teleport at least. That seems really insane. Yeah, let's look around. 0, 0, 0. I mean, this has progress in the middle. You can go there. They seem to have heard the door, though. Even though it's relatively far away. Okay, I got this. No, it's an obsession. I lost the sack. Perfect. Get them one hit. FNaF by daylight. On the hook. By Springtrap. Okay, I'm gonna go to far door. Maybe I can grab them. Yeah, let's see. So we're really long undetectable. Oh, they did the gen. I'm late. Anybody there? No, they left. They left. This map is pretty open. It's gonna be hard to surprise anyone. Because even the main building is very scratched out. Sure, there are other maps where this is way easier. That is the obsession. And we can see the hour because of our park. I kinda like the map though, to be honest. You guys like the map? Nice. Perfect. Okay, unlock we go. So far it's good. Yeah, there's no ridiculously safe areas in the main building. There's some really good ones. This is a pretty decent palette, but it's not overly safe. There's one god palette and one relatively good window. Okay, let's go to the gen. I know which one is progressed. Hard to get safe stacks though. Oh, it's gonna be him again. Well, we surprised someone at least. Let's get the axe back. Nice. We got the down. Perfect. Yeah, it's Greenville. The map is Greenville. I guess.
Goodbye.
Within the. Wait, what's the RAM called? I almost forgot. Is it Greenville? Good finesse. No, the shape is different. The only thing that's similar to Greenville are the assets on the outside of the map. Withered Isle is the ROM card, thank you. Mori. Oh, fuck. How bad. Sorry. Oh, this has the same animation as machine learning. Okay, interesting. So I guess that's whenever you compromise the gen. We called a tiny bit early on that. Murray! They actually hit the pallet. Good early drop. On plate. Oh! Oh my god! Holy, someone clip that. Someone please clip that. Damn! We're out here recording the montage already. That's the cool thing you can do with the arc of the axe. Oh, I always want to call it hatchet. It's an axe. I mean, hatchet axe. Similar, I guess. Similar. Not the same though. Not quite. Oh, this shit is 99. It's almost completely red. Wait, are they 99ing the gen? Toxic. Awesome shot, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh. There's only one gen left. They have the gen 99s. The save the best for last build did not work out, to be honest. I got. Now we got 60 seconds. This probably works incredibly well with machine learning, right? Combining them makes a lot of sense because it's the same activation conditions. Wait, what? Wait, did you go into a locker? Am I seeing this right? No, you did not. You want a body block? Body block? No. You shall not body block this. I mean, the arc of the hatchet does... Of the axe! What do you call hatchet? Allows for some really cool things. Wait, what? Bro! Yoink. Can I moid you now? Get yoink. Get moid. GG.
I'm so sorry.
Do you want to get moid? I got you. No. Yes. Oh yeah. Come here. I will kill you. Yes, doesn't work on grab attacks. It's 100% a bug, guys. 100%. It's a PTB. Things are gonna be buggy. It's amazing. It just like score. Isn't that FNaF's thing though? To not show gore?
Watch the show, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can get rid of your axe if you want, and you can be 4.6 for as long as you want. That's true. When you get a Springtrap showcase, sure. Color red 333. Okay, what add-ons do we want to try? I kind of want to try the undetectable one, so we can throw our axe away and we get undetectable. Okay, I'm gonna use the add-on that shows me the arc because I think that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna use. Okay, how about Scout Shocks? I wanna try Scout Shocks. Scout Shocks is good, old, dependable. Never lets you down. Never leaves you. Read his bio, please. Deep within the abandoned Freddy Fazbear Pizza, William Afton ran from the ghosts of his victims. He frantically put on his beloved Spring Bonnie costume, the disguise he wore while committing his heinous crimes, to hide from the pursuing spirits. But fate had different plans for Afton. Something activated the spring locks within the Spring Bonnie costume, metal clamped against metal, piercing the murderer and trapping him in his costume. As he screamed, the checkerboard floor rose up to meet him and everything went black. Thus was Springtrap born, from the death of a murderer. He awoke to a familiar sound, his body a pill of agony. The ghosts that had tormented him were gone. The walls surrounding him were decomposing, the floors beneath him falling away in moldy patches. How much time had transpired since the spring locks tore through his body and fixed him within his costume? The urge to kill lingered within him still, the thirst long left unquenched. The sound filled his ears again. Children's laughter. Were children playing in the kitchen? Springtrap rose to his feet, adjusting to his new body, and marched towards the sounds. Don't do it, Springtrap! He picked up speed as he moved. Walking turned to running. He rushed into the kitchen and found nothing. No children, no games, no laughter. Just a swirling mass of black fog enveloping the far wall. Springtrap examined the fog. Curiosity tightened his grip on him. As he stared into the darkness, his distended eyes could see shapes emerge within the fog. Who were they? It didn't matter. They were his victims now. Somehow, he knew the hunt could go on forever. All he had to do was step into the fog. No way! And then he started murdering survivors. Whoa. That's how he stepped into the fog. Yeah, 24-meter terrace, which means with monitor, you have 16. I did the math. It's 16. 16 meters. 16 meters. That's not a lot. This killer is strictly better than Huntress. I do think so, yeah. Wow, we should try different maps after this one.
And death.
Fear. Alright, so we have Scorch Hooks. This one links to the camera 4. Don't matter to me. I'm gonna go to this one. Doesn't take long to travel the map at all. But you also have to remember, survivors can also use the same system. So, if they want to, and they're attentive. Oh, there are 2 gens in the main building. Wow. Okay. 2 gens. Damn. Wait, this is where I came from. I'm losing orientation. Not dumb. You know what? Let's go check. Survivors can use the doors. But look how close I am to this generator. Like, no pre-running at all. And one thing to keep in mind is I'm not getting slowed much. It does seem to be that you need to be more accurate than Huntress, I think. Hitbox-wise. Because I think they will hit on Huntress. Almost certain. I could see through the gap between the pallet and the wall, by the way. That's where you should look in those situations. To see whether you can spot the survivor go back for the stun. And that's exactly what happened. I'm just gonna hook here. Jagged Compass is gonna create a Scorch Hook there. Didn't take the vault. Nice. Okay, now we're undetectable for 10 seconds. See if we can make that work for ourselves. Now I'm gonna get 110. That was kind of insane because, like, I caught up as a 4.6 killer, but I had the lethality of a 4.41. Like, recalling the axe at the perfect moment is definitely a big part of the skill set. I could have jump scared him. I forgot. You have time to adjust quite a lot, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay, on the hook we go. There's quite a lot of things to uncover here, though. There's a lot of depth to this, for sure. I could have grabbed him. My bad, guys. I got used to it. I'm not a pro yet, but if we play all day and all night, then we're gonna be pro of Springtrap, for sure. Oh. Need to recall. I have a lot of distance. This is a strong window to loop with distance, and I think they're gonna do it. Can't wanna leave. Look how close that... Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna become 4.6. Walks. Walks for me.
Don't move.
This door's right next to the generator. They have no distance at all. Does it have a random chance of appearing? I think it does. Oh, I got spotted on the cameras. Oh. Do you guys like the music? Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thoughts on the music? The axe will always be controversial, right? I think. That was, I mean, that was obvious. Obvious. Sure, it's gonna be a big point of contention. People are absolutely hate it and some people like it. Let's go into the door. I saw lots of rage, so there's someone here. Or not. Oh, oh they instantly went for knock. Okay. We have undetectable here. They know. Bro, they know. They know everything I've ever done in my life. What the hell? Okay. Is there Moi? Hell yes.
Have claimed you.
There's no add-on that makes the axe instant on. There's no instant on add-on in this killer. Doesn't exist. He's C tier? No way, C tier. No way. There's no way. Ain't no way. I mean, at the very least B. Highest I could see is probably mid A. Or probably like closer towards the bottom. I think like high B or low A. I think will be most natural chase. But like the thing is, he has fast chase. His chase is not bad. He's good chase for sure. New animation. Get rolled. What is he better at Huntress? So, you see how fast I move when I hold the hatchet? I also wind up, I think, faster. Or like almost the same speed. I can go 4.6. I can get undetectable. I can go across the map. I mean, Huntress is a lot more one-dimensional, I guess. This is the best way to put it. Cool. I didn't see anything because of the light. I'm gonna dodge. Yep. I don't have to reload at all. Now I'm chasing with 4.6, by the way. Huntress cannot do that. Huntress would be 4.4. Now I'm 4.6, 4.6, 4.6. Now I can recall. And now I'm 4.4 again. And now I have the advantage of the 4.4 Huntress. So, yeah, I don't see how this could ever be weaker than Huntress, to be honest. I think this is a strict upgrade. The indicator where it's gonna land is an add-on. Just an add-on. Okay, there's one gen left. Let's see, is it this one? Wait, what? I didn't move at all. Haha! I think it's this gen. Good dodge. I like the visual effects of the kill instinct area. That's a hit. I don't think they make anything. Oh, strong. Okay, I want to grab them. Good dodge. Well played. Oh, I'm stuck on the car. This one is actually pretty long. To be honest. Actually, I should never run it that way. That's a mistake. That pallet is not that strong if you run it the other way. Very good that out though. We need to get time to get used to the hitbox. Wait, where you go? Ooh. Hello. Oh! Too big. Nice. Is that a Moi? I don't think I hooked that twice, did I? No. Okay, let's get the axe back. Actually, I don't think I should recall the axe, right? I should stay 4.6 for as long as possible. There's like quite a lot of to think about in terms of how to play. Love the music. Big fan.
There is no escape.
Did I have the door open? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Door is open. Ooh. Smart. Didn't answer drop. Road right. Oh. Take the wall. I hit that. Killer instinct gave him away. He's slow watered. Can we grab him? Probably unlikely because there's a pallet. Where are we going, Dwight? Nah, he's just holding. The thing is, we can perfectly see him at all times. Did you use that hot? Nice. Get him all going.
Scream louder, please.
Okay, we need to... We will take some time to get good at this. It will take some time. I think Scott Cawthon wanted him to be a range killer. Death Rising. I mean, he's like the... I don't know. He's the creator, right? I don't know. I mean, if Scott wants that, then he wants that, you know? Thanks for the games. Wait, is the PTB down? I find the animations good, really good. The doors are cool. Okay, I'm gonna play one game against Springtrap. That way you can see how the cameras look, maybe. That would probably make sense. With the add-on that goes through the doors, can you hit a survivor? I mean, you can just grab them. You know? There's not much point. Not much point. Is it basically forcing locker? I guess, yeah. True. Could view it that way. Connecting to servers. So you could only goose if you... No, if you go through the same door as the survivor, then no. You need either the same door at the point of entry or the point of exit. How do I get my Twitch drops? Connect your accounts. There's exclamation mark drops. This gives you a guide. Do you check the Vecna buffs? I looked at it a little bit. Maybe I could take a look again. True. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. While we're waiting, because the servers are down. Okay, what do we have? So, artist add-ons. Automatic drawing add-on now reduce the cooldown time of Burst of Torment by 1.7.5 after idle cores disintegrate. I feel like these changes are so little that they almost don't matter. What? Wait, the Untitled Agony add-on now makes Swamp Survivors suffer from a 10% hindered status effect for 1.5 seconds. Was 15. I don't think I've ever saw someone run that add-on. Baby Shoes now reveals hours of survivors within 4 meters of idle cores for 3 seconds. I guess it's a tiny bit of enough. The Ink add-on, which is kind of meta already, now reduces the time before idle cores disintegrate by 1 second. So this is a buff for the Ink egg, which is already really good. That one gives you 4 cores, and now the downside is less severe. The Severed Hands add-ons now causes survivors coming within 2 meters of Swamp Survivors to become Swamp 2. It's probably not going to matter for most cases, because you're still going to Swamp Survivors there on gens together. You're still going to swarm them by the unhook. I don't think it's going to matter. The Iridescent Feather add-on no longer reduces the number of summonal cores. Okay, that's the Eerie add-on. That doesn't have a downside anymore. Actually, I don't mind these changes, to be honest. Don't mind. Don't mind. Vecna. All the delicious spells are now available at the start of the trial. That's so good, bro. That is so good. That had to happen. It feels so ass to spawn in and your powers on cooldown. Feels ridiculously ass. On Chucky and on Vecna, and now we got rid of both. And I think now every killer spawns without their power being on cooldown, so that's really cool. Decreased the Spelling Sphere cooldown to 30 seconds. Okay, don't matter much. Decreased Fly cooldown to 20. That's gonna be pretty big. Decreased Mage Hand cooldown to 35. Not bad. Fly with the Damned, 30. That's pretty significant, honestly. Like, these cooldowns matter a lot. Getting your power back faster has a huge effect over the course of a game. So that's probably gonna help quite a bit. Remove the interaction time, locking the killer's camera when activating the Spelling Sphere. Increase the killer instinct duration. Oh, what? Okay. Increase the killer instinct duration from the Spelling Sphere. Sphere doesn't matter that much, to be honest. Like, it's just to disable mage items. Nobody uses Sphere for scouting anyway. Increase the end interaction time of Fly. End interaction time. So more cooldown. 2.75 seconds. I feel like even 2.5 was really high. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Increase the duration of Fly to 5 seconds. That's a massive buff though. Because you can fly right on top of survivors now. You don't need Rapid Brutality. You don't need that on anymore. You can do that base kit. So that's probably a win overall for Fly. But yeah, the cooldown, it feels pretty clunky, but it's more of a mobility spell, I guess. Fix the bug which prevented the Lich from reaching the intended movement speed when casting Fly. So Fly was never as fast as it's supposed to be, and it's way faster now. Well, we're gonna see. Actually, I want to try that, to be honest. I want to try that. I kind of want to play Springtrap today, though, to be honest. Fix the bug which made the survivor pellet interaction delay inconsistent for both killers and survivors after lifting a pellet with Mage Hand. So that's consistent now. The Mage Hand bug is gone. W. Increased duration. Pellet interaction delay after lifting a pellet. 2.55. Okay. Wow, okay, 0.5 seconds on the aura. I thought they're actually going to buff the items. Cool. Increased duration of haste to 4 seconds. Oh. Wow, okay, that's already the strongest item. So Mage Hand item is even better. Trickster Glove now increases the Mage Hand hold by 0.3. I guess it got buffed base kit. I would never run that add-on anyway, but sure. I mean, the reason this add-on was so good is because you couldn't get bugged out. Like, it prevented the mage hand bug from occurring. The crystal ball add-on now increases the killer instinct effect by an additional 1 second. The potion of speed add-on now decreases the period of you cannot attack after casting fly by 0.15 seconds. Bro, that's so that is so little, bro. Like, there's no point in running that. Not sure. The ring of telekinesis add-on now increases the vault speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using the mage hand. What? Increases your vault speed by 10%? Never heard of that add-on. Interesting. Okay. I feel like the problem is the concept. What is that? What's the point of this? The Ring of Spells Storing add-on decreases the cooldown of all spells by 1 second. The Cloak of Elvenkind add-on now decreases terror rays by 22 meters when activating the fly spell. I don't understand the point of this add-on because it's not gonna hear you anyway. Like, what's the point? I never understood the point of this. Like, it's such a loud sound cue. How does your terror rays matter if you're like, wah, and like map wide everyone can hear you? I don't know. Don't get it. The Boots of Speed add-on now grants 3% haste for 2 seconds when casting Mage Hand. Oh, that one got nerfed. The Staff of Waiting add-on, that was pretty decent. Okay. Staff of Withering add-on now causes exhaustion for 30 seconds to survivors that enter the sphere. Dude, all the add-ons got changed. Literally every single one. The Pearl of Power add-on now decreases the remaining cooldown for your spells by 2 seconds each time you land a basic attack. Okay, wow, that one is at least still worth using, I guess. I mean, you have to realize the cooldown is lower now, so even 2 seconds is probably gonna matter. Because it's in every single spell. The Rope of Eye add-on now reveals the aura of survivors within 6 meters of the treasure chest. How much? Okay, 60 seconds on Maggot. Okay, that's not bad. Is anyone on the PTB? Is PTB offline for everyone? Is like everyone offline? Or is it just me? Is everyone offline? They killed his add-ons but made the base kit good. I don't know what to think. I think like a lot of those add-ons, the problem is the design. Like I'm not gonna lie, like even if you make him completely undetectable while Fly is active, I don't see how it matters. He's like loud as fuck. I don't understand the purpose. Like this is so odd, no? No, I'm still in. Oh, you're in? You're trolling, no? It's working. I restart my game. Okay, restarting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, what? What is click? What? Yay or nay chapter? I like the... I like it. I like it. Really to see. I mean... Yeah. Maybe restart Steam. Okay. What? Restart Steam. Let's restart Steam! Check blood points spent. What? What do you mean? Bulk spent. Oh. Can we restart? Restart the PC. Restart the electricity in your household, please. a shot. Just gone. Restart ventilation, bro. It's over Brian meta back. I think Overcharge is pretty shit. Call Brian might be worth it though. Do. Oh, I jump scare people more. Maybe we should play some Larrys. So apparently some people are in. How much? Is eating pizza, is it warm? No. That's a great thing about pizza, you can eat it cold too. Bro, this is... Oh, bro, that was on the unknown PTB too. Well, certain people could play it and others couldn't. I know the law though. Why am I not able to play? That's a good point. You know what? I want to switch accounts. That is a really good idea. Wait, why is the family share not working anymore? What? Oh, you guys can't join though. Oh. Ja, no, klar. You still think he might be BTR? I don't know. My best guess is low A. Okay, well, nice. That worked. Yeah, it's actually okay. This account works. Nice. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I think you should be able to join on this button, right? Alright, if you guys want to play, you can join by hitting the the green join button. I'll play a few more Springtraps. But actually, wait, I'm not posting on YouTube. Wait, why can't I not post on Twitch? Does it work? Okay, it works. Thank you. No, don't add me. Please don't add me. I'll decline friend request. Give me one more. You might have a million friend requests in a second. What parks are... I'll try and monitor again. I think I still want to play the fastpair map. I want to explore it a little bit more. Okay, let's keep using the wind-up add-on. Oh. Wait, one left. Oh. It's unfortunate. Thrilling? True. Ooh. Yeah, thrilling is really good now. Can you survive a match? Sure, actually. His parks are really underwhelming though. That has to be said. The parks are... I don't know. Trash. To be completely honest. The parks are just trash. Straight up. Has to be said. Which is a little bit sad. Little bit sad. That's probably my least favorite thing about this. Okay, we're on the right map. You happy with the content? Okay, the cameras are really cool. The animations are really cool. I mean, there will always going to be some friction with the power. It will never, because the game style is too different. This is how it works. I think it was unavoidable. Because DBD and FNaF are so vastly different games. But knowing that Scott Cawthon had like a lot of control over what it was supposed to be, I don't know, that's just his direction, no? I mean, to be that way. To be that way. Oh, wasn't. Okay, we have monitor, by the way. And I think that was dramaturgy on the Mac. I'm 115. I will not recall yet. I don't have to recall at all, I think. This is down, right? I can just choose to play the 115 killer and not recall my axe, and now she's down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get to a portal fast. 1, 2, 3. So Thrilling now has a very, very short cooldown. And that was almost certainly double. Was it this one? I'm not sure. Which was the block gen? Uh-huh. Yo! Is that a yoink? It is! Holy shit. That is eerie though. That's such a cool animation. Love that.
Wait there.
Wanna kick this? Nice. Should have probably looked where else was blocked, but that's okay. Nice. Clean first hit. It's pretty easy to sneak up on survivors. I mean, with undetectable too. I mean, we have monitor on top, but I feel like we almost don't need it because we have undetectable so much out of the portals. And more often than not, when we come out of the portals, which gen? No gen at all. Okay. I don't see any gen being walked. No, there's no gen being walked. Nice. Go back. One thing that I would love to see is Xenomorph can mark the portals from the outside. By pressing control, I would love to have that. Just as a form of orientation. Undetectable probably helps because they cannot possibly heartbeat read me. Yes. I like the animation so much, honestly. Ooh. Oh! Alright, I did that based on sound, where her injured sounds came from. I knew she was camping in that corner. That worked out beautifully. Oh, I'm being spotted in the camps. Someone just looked at me through a camera. Interesting that Springtrap himself has info on that. Don't want to kick this? I guess. Kick it. We tried lobbing over jungle jumps. Ah! Yo! No way. Alright. Hello, bro. How are we going? I think my favorite part about this killer is definitely this. Going through the office and then going back out to the security doors. That feels really thematic and cool. I'm a big fan. Look how we have Warthog on them. Like, I can see that perfectly. Close. Now I get kill instinct again. There's so much info for the killer on this in this kit. Don't underestimate that you are a 4.6. No way. That doesn't hit. The hitbox feels less forgiving than Huntress. For sure. Then Huntress I'm almost certain I will hit. Where are we going? Quick. What? Wait, how was that not a yoink? That was top 10 yoinks. Hello? He's 4.6 without the axe, huh? Oh, he was looking at me. This is toxic. Let me guess. You're on this camera. Yeah, you are. You were. I know. Close, but no cigar. No. Yeah, honestly, my Huntress habits are kind of betraying me. It does feel like that. It does feel like it is a little bit less forgiving on the hitbox. But that is a hit, and that's probably a down, right? What? Nah. What am I watching? Oh my. Wow. Okay, well, I respect that. Timing that straight out of the gate. On the PTB. That's respectable. Okay, now thrilling was on cooldown. Not much value to be had. The last villains are all here though. PTB viewers are always demons. No. Good boy, Brock. Well played. I could recall my hatchet, but I want to be 4.6 a little bit longer until I'm in range. I saw that one coming, I have to say. Okay, the other two gens are blocked, so I know nobody's blocking them. Let's go back to this one. Look at... Little look on the cams. The controls are actually kind of finicky, to be honest. But maybe we can play a survival game after this. Oh. Oh my god, nice save. Impressive. Nice, nice. Why am I so fast? Wait, am I fast? What? No, I'm normal. Okay. You can continue. Oh, what? I was cheating for a second, my bad. Okay, well, reset. No more cheating. Oh, I got the gen done. Yo! Is that a... No. That does not hit. What? Dramaturgy. Unfortunate, brother. Wait, there are Death Hook. Do I not have a Mori? I forgot my Mori. Oh, bad. No Mori for us. Okay, I just wanna repeat one more time, in case you missed it. But Scott Cawthon had a lot to say when it comes to the design of the power and Springtrap within Dead by Daylight. So whatever your thoughts are on the power, don't make it seem like the devs did something their own and everyone like there was a lot of cooperation there, and you can't just blame, I don't know, like, I don't know, I think it was always going to be friction, like no matter what you did with the power. Oh my god, did I miss it? There was always going to be friction because in FNaF, Springtrap doesn't kill people. The game ends when he catches you.
No one will save you.
Yeah, I think there was always going to be people who like it and who dislike it. I mean, there's a lot to it though. Sure, you can compare it to other killers. You would not be wrong. But that's DBD in a nutshell, to be honest. That's DBD in a nutshell. You know? What is a law accurate power? I mean, I guess Phantoms, right? Or maybe B, but I mean, that was Scott's decision. Okay, does someone want to play killer? Let's play. I want to see the cameras. Wow, this is demon build. Okay, crazy build. There can only be one. There can only be one. Who joined killer first? The other one, please proceed to play survivor. You can change lobbies. If there's so many people who want to play, I'm very honored. Can maybe change it afterwards. I'm gonna use Windows because I don't know the map that well. What else? There's no new survivor, no. Can you ready up, please? Please, please, please. I want to play. Please. Thank you. Survivor time. Thoughts, yay or nay? They're good things. I don't like the parks. I really like the cameras. I really like the animations. The axe. We need to see. We'll need to see. I mean, it's not weak. It's not weak. Let's see. I mean, what I like about it is like the play between 4.6 and 4.4. The fact that you can recall it. You can play on one killer and you have Warlocks on Survivor. There's quite a lot to it, honestly. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Oh my god. Yo? Are you alright, buddy? Oh my. Damn, that's an interesting Easter egg. Look who's hanging out of the vent. Look at that. Yeah, I can explore the map a little bit better. It is quite big, to be honest. What? What is that sound? Interesting. Okay. Can we spot him? He's right there, right? We are providing wall hacks to our team now. Look, you can see them through the walls. And they can too. Camping cams. Damn, that animation is so cool though. Love that. Do you have battery? I think we're probably out of battery. No, we have battery. So we can switch. And then on the bottom, we see which cam it is. This is very, very... I mean, this is cool. I like this. I got you on the wall hacks. Got you, got you. An interesting POV. That looks sick, yeah. Does look pretty sick. Have to say. Oh. We got someone. Ooh. Great shot. Okay, now we can choose to keep the axe or we can remove it. I think there's not much purpose on keeping it because... yeah, you can recall it at will anyway. Oh, Springtrap is coming. Oh. Was that an add-on that makes me scream? Still didn't recall. No? Okay, a little bit too late. Walks out for me. Let's go to the next side. Now it's 110. Not the fastest projectile. Pretty dodgeable at that range. For sure. Damn. Okay. Good mind gun by him. Bro, that sound is in game, right? That beeping? What the hell? Why is it beeping? What is beeping? Huh? Am I lost? Is that the door? Oh, because it's out of battery. Oh. Okay, fair. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. That is fast though. Okay, I can finish the heal. I mean, in theory, if we just want to leave and go to the other side of the map, just press D, press left click. And we're out. He can see where we went though because of the numbers on the camera. Do we finish the main gen? We did. We missed it. Missed it. I can go far. Yeah, if Springtrap is in the same door, then you get grabbed out of it instantly. Oh, my bad. Go through. Get that heal. Okay, where do we take this? Oh, wait! This window exists. I might be too greedy here. He didn't recall at all. It's still 115. This is a really strong window. If he goes around, I go around. Okay. Okay, so if we drop this pallet early, then we should be able to easily grab this. He's 110, you can tell. Okay, I think easily is a strong word, but he doesn't know about the window and doesn't pre-swing. Okay, I don't make it. I think he didn't collect his hatchet. He was still 115. Okay, the wraparound is really long on this. Interesting. Thank you. You know what? I'll disappear. Hopefully. He just got hit there. Do we make it in time? Yeah, we do. Okay. Damn, that takes a long time. Does it take battery to get into the doors? Yeah, let's get into a door, I guess. Hello. Okay, let's see where Springy is. Oh! Wait, how I survive? Don't mind me. It's like trackable by audio though. Oh, I'll make that barely. Yeah, just hatch it back up. 115 no. I don't make this. Nope. Bruh, he got us. More time. Three weeks for the live release. 3 weeks. The one is cool. Dude, to us, I knew it was gonna be controversial. It was always gonna be controversial. I don't think you can do that. He tried to get away. But in chase, very, very difficult. Why is this? Oh, I have the UI still here. I kind of like that. I like the Mori, I think. I like the Mori. I like it. His eyes are cute. Okay, can I play killer again? Oh, I'll play some killer. I like the... What do you think about the cameras on Survivor side? Wait, I'm gonna switch lobbies. Thank you for playing, guys. Are there other people who want to play? Anyone else that haven't played that wants to play on PTB? You're welcome to join the lobby, which is... Can... Steam 2. Is that my second Steam now? Damn. Damn. You still can't get in? I'm so sorry. Hence, like, I want less sweat. What does it mean, Jetfire? What are you saying? What are you saying? Well, maybe you should move to Scandinavia if you don't want to sweat. I don't know. Or Siberia, maybe? Dude, honestly, I would love to live in a warmer climate, to be honest. I always like eyeing the idea, because I like warm. I don't know. I like warm more. But maybe if you have warm, then you want cold. And like, you can't really win, because like, no matter what you have, you want the other. Okay, I'll try one more time to make compromise work. Compromised. Maybe an A instinct? Maybe? Okay, how about furtive J? No, we want safe, no? Okay, I'm gonna have a Mori. No, I guess we're gonna still go and play fastball. Live in Nevada and I hate the cold. Is that good? Move in with Odds. Damn. I don't know if Odds is looking for a roommate. You want to move somewhere cold? Fair. I love how there's a debate about climate now. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't mean to. All right. What do we have? We have a compromise build, right? Okay, let's see if we can make this work. We have Eruption and Save the Best for last. That should work out with our perk. And together we should have very, very little cooldown if we're on one attack. But we need to make that work. But with machine learning, I think we should be able to surprise people. So we can see now the progress of the generators. And I can see that this one is being worked on. And I'll go there. Let's go to the main building. Right here. Oh my god, I nearly grabbed her. True FNaF fashion. Jump scaring the survivors. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm him. Holy. Alright. Sorry for yelling. My bad. A little bit excited. Bro. Damn. That's kind of hype though, no? We just threw that across like 10 trees and we hit it. We're built differently, I think. Alright, let's compromise this generator. Perfect. Ching. Sable removed it. Okay, let's go in here. Now we can see the aura of all the gens. This one is almost finished. I can see it. Get off that gen, buddy. Yoink! Wow.
Your struggle will end soon.
Oh, I love the voice lines. It's like FNaF 6 vibes, right? The voice lines. You know when he's yelling at the vent? That gave me creeps, honestly. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Do I want to kick this gen? I'm not even sure. Hold on. Nice. You can correct the shot quite well. Oh, there are two people there. I'll go for this. Look how little cooldown I have, by the way. Look, look, look. That, I just canceled that. That's almost too little, honestly. Because I have 0 cooldown, she doesn't make it anywhere. I zoned the pallet, put it away. Oh, this is our time to shine. We are compromised. Which means we have machine learning. But not only that, where are we going to this? Okay, they want to pre-run me. Where are we going to this one? No pre-running in this household. Okay, let's see how little our cooldown is. That is fast. Okay. You will submit. Okay. Okay, Mr. Springtrap. I will. Okay, the main gen is still not done. We still have undetectable. It's regressing though. Oh, there's a gen in the lobby this time. Hello. Oh. Oh, wait, why didn't I grab him? No, why didn't I grab him? I lost my plate of food stacks. He's pretty... sorry, my save was for last stacks. I think I would keep them if I grab, right? I'm pretty sure. Nice. Okay, take it back. We need to compromise another generator, though. Good shot. The Arc add-on helps immensely. I think I want to main that for a few weeks. Yeah, the add-on that shows the Arc, the brown one. You see, this is not base kit. You see what you see here? You see what you see. Damn. Philosophical. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Alright, Bill. You want the smoke? Nice. Down he goes. Put him on the hook. Yeah, the compromise build. I kind of like it, but we need more stacks, I think. Oh, the obsession is dead. Well, I can't really get more stacks with the obsession yet. 3 has to do. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that went the other way. Yeah, I still think low A. That would be my guess right now. Can't see which gens are being worked on. This one, the main one. This arrow is nuts, by the way. It's just undetectable for so long. Okay, blast mine on the right side. Ooh. They're running far. Yeah, this building is so big. Did I vault in? Yep, that did. This is a really strong window. As well as see the cooldown with compromised. Okay, I mean, if you get a surprise hit on that, then you will definitely be able to instantly follow that up with the axe. Which is quite nice, because you can not axe twice in a row, obviously. Wait, we're getting value. No way, I don't think they were ready for our attack cooldown. They want to finish the gen in our face.
You belong here.
I'll compromise the gen first. Perfect. Now I'm gonna hook. If you guys want to finish the gen, go ahead. You have my okay. That is out of range for sure. Oh, a little bit too short. If I aim that higher though, I think we would be fine. Now we are 115 and I think we make this because of it, right? The 2 different movement speeds do really... I think they do really matter. They're gonna make this killer feel very unique. Mori, oh no. You're right. Commit the gen! Oh, got her. And the Mori.
What a pity.
Yoink! You want a Mori too? I got you.
No pizza for you.
No pizza for you. No pizza? You sure? GG. No tuna pizza. Let's play one more, then we swap.
I am here.
I kind of want to try if I can make Phantom Fear Walk. What other add-ons do I want to try? Maybe double UE? Double UE maybe? Could be cool. Ruin could also be really good. Okay, you know what? Hey Hens, are you... How German are you? No. Hey German, are you Hens? Dude. Dude. My brain just got twisted trying to read that. Hey German, are you Hens? What the fuck? Okay. Are you though? Yeah. Do. You have the plus. I think it's PTB. Shut up. Plus backshots. I think. Wow.
Stand a chance.
Interesting that I can see the gates. Wait, are you gonna check cams? No. Oh. That doesn't hit. No way that doesn't hit. Yeah, it feels different for hunters, that's for sure. Definitely a little bit less forgiving. Close. Oh, baby. Eerie add-on value coming in hot. If we throw our hatchet away, we get undetectable. That add-on is really strong. It has to be said, there's so many good add-ons for this killer. It is kind of nuts. Sorry. The mute button is too far. Okay. See if we can go back there. Pallet nearby is completely blocked because of our area down. The block does not last very long though. What? Okay. Is there any reason to recall the hatchet before you want to shoot? I feel like there isn't. To be honest. I know I'm crazy, but... Nice. That was actually park value. Because she looked at us, we saw horror for a few seconds. Hello, Bill. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of validity to just throwing the hatchet out there. Like, literally. Like, throw it out there, become 115, and I can just recall it at will anyway. And now I'm 115. I don't think there's much reason to keep the hatchet on you, honestly. I don't know. I don't even need it here. I wonder if you carry at a different speed. You shouldn't. I don't think you should, but... Not sure how that works. get scouts for you on the ground. There are some add-ons that also change it. For example, you can have it make survivors exhausted, for example. Solid. Solid, solid. Do you like him? I'm glad. Yeah, I think I like him too, to be honest. I like him, I like him. There's a lot more to this than it might seem at the surface. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my hatchet out though. Facts. Yeah, I will never stop saying hatchet, I think. This is never getting into my head. Nobody over there. Let's see if the main gen, maybe? Nice. No, my hatchet. I miss. Bad. Bad. So bad. 4.6 though. GG. Okay. Well, the axe is still in the environment, so I will keep my 4.6. Nice. Any thoughts on the map? I don't have strong thoughts. Doesn't look like crazy. Doesn't seem imbalanced. Has some cool Easter eggs is pretty good. I mean, I like the Greenville flair. I can also understand when people say they would love to have like something unique. Something a bit more like unique to FNaF. 4 seconds of overread now. But dude, this guy's lagging. How am I though? Looks decent. Very intricate. No. We tried, yeah, I hit like 3 orbitals already. We hit someone literally almost across part of the building. I mean, we did hit them across part of the building in our last match.
Wait there.
This is a thing where this table would have no trouble against the Huntress. Due to the different movement speeds. Nice. Perfect. Kinda like it, yeah. The EU add-on definitely adds like another layer because you can just throw the hatchet out, get undetectable at will. But also, obviously, you can just go into a portal and get undetectable, so not that matter that much. You think the outer section of the map is too big? It does... doesn't seem that big. I get what you mean, yeah? I mean, you want, like, the full thing, and I understand that. I don't know. Maybe. No. Shouldn't have flicked. Should not have flicked! But we got it anyway. I'm one strong enough. Nice. I get undetectable. I get all on her. Bro, the shot side is so long. Pretty strong. Like, I mean, you have to admit, like, Springtrap has a lot of things going for him. And I think there are so many ways I can play this killer. Do I not have a Moi equipped? Did I not equip a Moi? I swear I did. So within the few hours I played, I already, like, changed my playstyle quite severely. Here we add on value right there. Oh my god, they wanted to blind me, but the park activated. I mean, it has a severe cooldown, but that park is pretty decent, honestly. All things considered. We can... I mean, with lethal, that's 4 seconds of aura. If someone looks at us, that's quite a lot. Good jukes. Hello. Let's get the Moi going. You think new players will have success? Seems pretty straightforward. Actually, yeah. I could see this being a popular killer. To be honest, what do you think? I mean, it's like hard to tell right now. But I think it's going to be popular for sure. Place some up profile? Okay, I can. Bro, I mean, okay, I'm signing, plus signed by Hens, bro. I'm signing from my editor's Steam profile. Okay, wow. I don't know if that's worth that much, but bro, he makes good videos, trust. Okay, let's reset the lobby. Can we get 4 more people? But you need to refresh the page, now the join button. If you want to play against me. He's bad? You mean like strength-wise? Oh, Glitch Trap is gonna be OP. Wait, you're right. Oh, Glitch Trap is gonna be the OP skin. Yeah, I'm gonna run this add-on again. 20% haste for us and the survivor. Wait, you already played. Can I get new? Sorry, Mickey. I want to get new people in if possible. There are people who haven't played. Thank you for your interest, though. I appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. Okay, let's maybe try a different map. How about Coal Tower, maybe? Let's go for a default one. What am I added? No, the other skins are not out yet. Can't wait for his best build of barbecue, pop, painless, lethal. Pop is not that good. I don't want to nerd out too much, but there's no way Pop is the best build. Pop as a Parkus is not good. Eruption is better. Actually, an actually moment. Yeah, I think 25% would have been good for Pop. 20 is just a little bit mid. Alright, let's see what he can do on Core Tower. Wow. I didn't change builds, but I kind of like this one. Do be a fan. Left, right. No. Oh my god, that was almost a grab. They did not hear me coming. Perfect. Yeah, the learning add-on is definitely something to use for a long time. Good aura. Yeah, honestly, okay, I take it back. I think this park is pretty decent. Four seconds of aura? It's not bad. No, a little bit short. Unfortunate. Light maybe? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, imagine though. That was a good shot. If they run straight. I think that would have been a good shot. Nice. Perfect. Jen is done. I don't think you're gonna make this. This is gonna be grab. Hello. Oh my god. Holy. Wait a second. Hold on. Something ain't right. Oh, you don't make that. Oh, I'm camping. My bad. Can't get Danox. Don't want the game to end already. I like Ruin a lot. Oh, I wonder how close that was. A little bit far. Okay, we're 4.6 now. Wait. Oh, they're also so fast though. This is so goofy. I love this. I feel like this add-on is gonna be OP, to be honest. Okay, let's play with it a little bit more. Camping at 2 AM is crazy. My bad, my bad. It's too early in the night. Oh, P for Woo? Yo! First thought, I think the killer gets way more from the same amount of face. I think. Let's play with it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think you're gonna loop in on one killer that much when both have 20% haste, because your own reaction time is the problem. These survivors have to react to your movement. No, we're not. No, no, no.
Insolent whelp.
Maybe I'm wrong. You see? That's what I mean. You see what I mean? They're in a situation where they have to react to me, and they'll just not. Using 20% faster. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's really, really strong for the killer. Oh, there's a Moi. No! Oh, they use the cameras too. Interesting. You know, one thing I can also do is I can farm someone who doesn't have it. Look, look. I mean, I don't know, bro. This one is pretty strong now. I don't know if I'm alone on this, but... Wait, are you Marioable? How Marioable are you? You're very Marioable. I'm not gonna lie, I still get jump scared by that. Even though I've seen it 10 times. I think I like it, to be honest. I think I like it. Wait, do I not just get them? No, do I not? No, because they're still at the other camera, right? True. I would have hit that, I think. That would have been a hit. Yeah. Honestly, I think low A might be a little low. Honestly, I think this is a pretty strong killer. There's no way this killer is BTR. No way. There's 0% chance this killer is BTR. Ah, so weird. There's so many strong add-ons too. Unless the add-ons get nerfed. Like, I'm not even using the one where you can see all the progress on every gen. That is so ridiculously strong. More time. Doo-doo.
No pizza for you.
Wow, big scary, said the Springtrap. Okay, maybe we should get a little freaky on the totems. I want to run this add-on again. This add-on is insane. This is by far the strongest add-on, I think. While moving between security doors, so you go into a door, you see every single gen and what progress they're on. Like, you have perfect info on gen progress. The moment you get into a door. Which is insane info. Like, this is total info. Like, you cannot possibly miss anything. Alright, use both. Why not? Okay, let's crush a little, but let's do a different mode. I'm gonna go random for one. I will go random. I'll go random. Will it be more balanced to only show the highest progress gen? Probably. My first thought is you see the progress of every gen, but only when you start teleporting. Temple of Purgation. We spawn right next to the gate. Roar. And we have
You are near.
some really nice totems. Okay, let's see. What gens are you guys working on? This one. Yeah, this one's getting red. So because of our add-on, we instantly know where the survivors are. Actually, to be honest, I didn't want to interrupt this gen, but I guess it works. Finesse. Still have undetectable, by the way. Yoink. Oh my god. Nice. So the 20% haste for both of us add-on. Coming in clutch. Seems like a really decent one. Now, this gen has progress, but we can interrupt it. No problem. I don't want to get pre-run. I don't think this is like very... I don't have to. I can just go into a door. Now I get undetectable. They're probably going for the save, right? They will probably not know where I am, I would imagine. Yep. Perfect. Oh, they went this way. Okay. That's the hatchet. Now we're both 20% faster. Which, in my opinion, seems very strong and makes it incredibly easy to get the follow-up. Okay, we are yelling at air again. That's okay. We're a little crazy at times. Nice. Okay, I ideally want to stay away from the survivors though, to get value for my totems. Someone in shack? Maybe? No. And we can see the pros of every gen. We don't see much. I should have actually looked while I was in the puddle. That was stupid. I could have known that that gen is high pros and just went there. That was indeed very stupid of me. But now I know that there's nothing progressed. And we're doing well. Hold it. Or not. You know, if they have so much distance, I think I'm gonna go throw it out there. Get 4.6 and I'm gonna get it back in 10 seconds anyway. Which camera is this linked to? 5. Hello. How's it going? You know where we are going now? What? Oh my god. Grabbing a Jill, getting a Claire. Do be that way sometimes. Wait, where's the slug? Am I stupid? Where's the slug? Right here. No! I want to throw over them. Missed a tiny bit. You're gonna get the honor though. Goddamn. Yoink! Perfect. On the hook we go. Okay, let's see where the progress is. There should be one gen high progress, right? The one in the middle. Okay, I'm going to door 5. Oh, hello. Yeah! Yo! Nice to see you guys. Found them 2 healing. Honestly, I just wanted to interrupt the gen, but that works. Okay, I'm gonna go here just for... No, she's voting fast. Grab her. Yeah, the 20% that was ridiculously strong. That can never stay that way, I think. I don't know. I don't think you're ever gonna loop Springtrap with the 20%. Okay, let's go across map. And this is where we get our 5th stack, by the way. So... we're already at 4. Going for the 5th. Hello. You know, I could one-shot you. You know what? I will one-shot you. Actually, will I? Wait, what? Eh? What? Eh? What am I watching? Where are the scratch marks to? Oh, dance with me? Maybe. Maybe. No. Down we go. 5 stacks. Get the Moi going. Perfect. Looks like the doors are using chest spawn logic. That's no bueno. I agree. I mean, it's no problem that they use doors. One thing that needs to change, however, is that the killer objects need to have priority over the chests. And then that's fine. I did not look properly. I need to look what is progress. Oh. Hello. Yo!
Scream louder, please.
Yeah. They have some very full lips. Do we still have Devour? I think we do. Nice. Yeah, they do. Wait, okay, look at the lips in the next Moi. Watch. It looks a bit off. Oh, maybe it's the Zeta though.
Exquisite.
No, it's everyone. Yeah, it's everyone. What the fuck? One in the Botox. Looks funny, it does. Looks pretty goofy. Yo! Damn, I missed. Why does he jump scare dead survivors? That's a good question. You think he's broken or I'm trash? I think he's really strong. To be honest. You tried the 10% haste? No, I didn't. Should I? This one is broken. This one is beyond broken. really broken. There's no way you survive even like 15 seconds against this. You're just dying. Hey guys, that was 2 games, right? 2 games, 2 games, 2 games. Thank you, thank you. You can join up if you want, but refresh the pace. If you do the math, I think math is good, but practice is just like you cannot react to 20% haste on the killer side. That's the problem. I just don't think you're ever gonna loop. Like, sure, like in theory, both get the same haste, but like, bro, you're not even surviving 30 seconds against that. There's no way. You're just not. I don't believe it. GG's, thanks for playing. Wait, do you have 4? Is that 4? Yeah. No? No. Okay. One more. One more. Okay, what else do we want to run? Maybe a little bit of haste. Haste is always good. Haste never hurts. Okay, we're on friends. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go mangled and maybe 10% haste because this could also be really strong. 10% is a lot. 10% for 6 seconds is very much. Also, that's enough to outplay a tower. I wanna go back to the new map. Why Alien Instinct? Because I get 2 hours and I can choose which to chase. I can choose. What do you think of this tier? Probably A tier, I guess. What do you guys think? Predictions on the tier list? I would say A minus, probably. That would be my thought. Maybe A. I think the highest it could possibly be is A. Lowest probably B+. Top A? Damn. I mean, with the add-on, with the pop add-on, he's insane. I agree, to be honest. That's pretty insane. Pretty damn insane. Rawr. Nobody here? Okay. I was trying to go back into the puddle. Doesn't take much time. No. Okay. Nice. Perfect. We're still undetectable. Now we get wall hacks. Perfect. I think I'm playing on ping. Honestly, I just wanted to break the pallet, but that also worked. I need to be careful because if I throw at someone and I miss, I give them 10% haste now with my add-on. Need to keep that in mind. Okay, Friends was in the middle. I was Sable. No way. We actually just got a grab. He didn't hear us coming at all. Perfect. Love that. Give him a good jump scare.
Up you go.
Well, I can see her aura while being in the... What? That's the obsession. Okay. They're supposed to run out. You know what? I'm gonna leave them. I have mangles, so they'll have to deal with that. Looks like they removed the hatchet already. Okay. Kick this gen. See what can surprise next. Perfect. Now she's mangled. More value for us. I could have just hit the mech, but I think I can do more than that. And the mech was also not ready. Nice. I kind of like this build. Does seem good. She's mango. Good one. Hello. Oh. Oh my. Okay, that scared me a little bit. They stayed at the pallet. Should have recalled. I don't have a chance to shoot. I slowed myself down. You need to be very methodical on when you get your hatchet back, because otherwise you make yourself stuck as a 110. Okay, let's see if we can get very far. I don't know. We haven't used it at all. So far, at least. I could have just played it as a 115. Two guys. Now we get haste. I mean, sure, not bad. Oh, he's 10%. That add-on, yeah, I need to use it more. Seems decent. Very decent. Thing is, we always get so close to the survivors. It's very easy to do so. A little bit low on the aim there. I think I gave him haste, didn't I? That's pretty tragic. We more or less cannot miss. Because if we do, we give the survivor haste. Batteries? He was dead already. Damn. I had no clue. Okay, Alien Instinct activates. I feel like sometimes I can see ours and sometimes I can't when I'm inside the... bottle. That's some long haste though. Wow. Okay, honestly. Dude, wait, this is insane. What? This is broken, no? I can't get 10. I mean, I could have also used the hatchet, I guess. But I can just use 10% haste on command. Like 10% is enough to outplay most loops. Okay, so she's shift Wing. I'm gonna use this add-on. Get haste to catch up. Which means I'm 125% for a few seconds. Now I'm 115. You know how long it would take a Huntress to do this? This would take minutes to catch up. And now where it matters, we miss. Cool. Classic. Absolute classic.
Exquisite.
Yeah, this is insane add-on. The more I think about it.
Farewell.
Did she just get the haste? That's toxic. No. None of this. Strong chase. There's some of these allies are insane. What the hell? Nope. Can't go that way. Haha, we're so fast. Wait, what? How did I not get on that? Oh, was it because it was not a ground level, I guess? You see, if you get a little bit better at this, that's a hit though. Tiny bit better. Go, Moi. No, you do not. No, Moi. Oh, he's so fast, man. I swear, how many haste videos can I make before shit gets nerfed? That's what I really want to know, to be honest. Time to worry the sable.
Scream all you want.
You want Moi too? Oh, you want to chase? I got you. Why does it not walk? I think the ground needs to be completely even. Okay, this sometimes doesn't walk. It needs to be completely on the ground. I can just play for this. I don't even have to play for the hatchet. GG. 125%.
No one will save you.
He's better than the pig. Please no controversial statements. You still think he's A? I mean, this header is ridiculous. I don't know. Yeah? I mean, he's like Okay, so what do we have? So this add-on gives you complete info on every generator in its progress, which is nuts. I think that's almost too much. I mean, Wraith has a similar add-on, right? But, I guess. It's really strong, though. Then we have this one, which pretty much counters Shift W completely. There's nothing you can do. Because the Springtrap will just be 125% and catch up to you instantly. I've never played this one. I'm a little bit scared. Maybe I should try this. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Freddy's hat. Pain! Let's go to a random map again. 2B? No way this guy's B tier. Ain't no way. There's no way this guy's B tier in his current form. His slowdowns while equipping the axe is very little. The add-ons are ridiculously strong. The teleports are good. I don't know. This killer is not bad. There's no way this guy's B tier. I don't think so. I don't think Unknown is A anymore, to be honest. I don't think so. At the beginning, Survivor's Wet is bad against Unknown. That's why he was A tier. Ooh. You have a portal right in front of us? What is that? No, that's a hook. Okay. That's me when I get out of bed in the morning. Okay, so we see the first weakness of this killer. This map sucks. Why? Oh my god, there's no... Wait, what offerings do you have? Oh, we can't see it. Because the chest spawns on this map are etched map. Swamp. The map is really outdated. So... I don't have any door next to this gen. I don't have any door next to this gen. That's gonna make it hard. Oh my god. No, there's a roof. Why is the roof on fire? I can't orbital because there's a roof. Okay, Tinker's on that gen. I don't know if I can interrupt that on time. Probably not. I'll try to hook next to it though. They're probably gonna finish it right as I get there. Should have recalled. That was a mistake. We're gonna get rid of the hatchet to become 115. Hello. Oh. Thought maybe I can go for a cool shot. Let's get machine learning on this generator. Perfect. Saber ran far. Wow, okay, on this map. Okay, what is like... Is there another map like Swamp which is like this? Or is that a Swamp exclusive? I think it's a Swamp exclusive. I can't think of a different map that where the chest spawns are that bad and it's like outside of the map. Good joke. So the top hat add-on seems very troll. I guess it's just like, okay, the one purpose on this add-on I can possibly see is probably to go for trick shots. You can see the offer. Nice. Midwich? True, Midwich is not... I don't think it's that bad though. But Midwich is not that good. Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Will end
chests have priorities. Hopefully we can fix that before the launch. That would be really cool. Because it's completely senseless that chests have priorities. So I'll try my hardest to convince people to change that. And hopefully that will happen at some point. No, I don't think it's as cold as you might think. I think that can be done. Let's see. Oh, strong. Well played by him. Recall hatchet. Down he goes though. Okay, the top hat seems pretty troll. Okay, everything about my loadout seems pretty tall, all things considered.
You belong here.
Vecna gameplay 1. Hello? What? Oh, I swear that exploded on her forehead. Hold on. I think I can always wind up because the cooldown is so little. You have to work something like Hunters. I don't think Hunters kind of works the same way. Yeah, this add-on just sucks. Is that... Okay, the only thing that's cool maybe about Top Hat is that you can do those kind of shots, right? No. I swear this add-on just straight up sucks. Why would you ever run this? They're far. Can't really use my portals. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to run this add-on. That's it. Perfect. You know, one thing I'm noticing now is that can I just kick this and activate machine learning again? Yes. Wow. While having the speed boost. That is possible? That seems pretty cool. What? Alright, this add-on is throwing me off hard. Okay, never use this add-on, guys. Learn from my mistakes. Please keep talking down on it. Don't want it nerfed. Why you mean nerfed? Bro, this add-on nerfed? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. What is even... Wouldn't you buff it if you make it less? Like, what's the purpose of this add-on? Bro, why would anyone ever run this? What's the purpose of this add-on, bro? Bro, this is like the biggest troll ever. I swear. Wait, what? Yo! Hitting over joiners. I think you can do that without. I guess you... Okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess. For these kind of shots, right? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah. That makes sense. Please don't get this add-on nerfed. I mean, you can't really nerf that add-on. I mean, sure. Run it if you want. Franklin's Reef. I like the way you're thinking. Dude, not gonna lie. So hard to hit though. It's too short. I cannot even hit this. It's too short. Dude, I can't even... I guess this tile is too big. Do you want a Moi? Okay. No, okay. Yeah, okay, this sounds complete trash. Like, there's no recover on this. Alright. Huh? Why can't... Are you not Death Hook? Oh. You're not too strong? Yeah. Dude, my range is like 2 meters with this. Huh? Oh, do I not have a Moi? Why did I unequip the Moi every time? Dude, the range is unironically 5 meters. I don't know, Moi. My bad. Sorry. I guess that's the most I can aim. GG. I need the mech to leave tomorrow. Too late. My bad. Okay, I'll water troll that on. What? Yeah, I know machine learning. I think it's a bug though. I think machine learning. I don't think you can activate machine learning again while it's still active. Normally, usually. GG Ballard. Yeah, it's stacked. Yeah, it's stacked. I think it's a bug though. Okay, never using this again. We're gonna go back to haste. Back to it. Was that 2 games? That was 2 games, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. GG's. GG. Anyone else want to play? You can join now. Join. You have 250 ping? Oh my god, I'm sorry. That is a lot of ping. This guy got nerfed. Well, I don't think he's gonna get buffed. Let's put it that way. Hi Kira, nice to see you. Okay, that other one was Omega Troll. I'm never gonna run that again. What else we want to run? I'm surprised how useful I find Phantom Fear. To be honest. Don't nerf Freddy Hat. How do you nerf this add-on? Do you make it more or less? How do you nerf this add-on? I swear this add-on is straight garbage, bro. I don't even know how to nerf this. Dude, nerfing is the percentage higher, I guess. Buffing would be, I don't know why. I swear nobody's ever gonna play this. Let's go back to the new map. Make it 500%. Half a meter range. How much ping I have? No clue. Do you guys have PTSD because Ghoul got enough from PTB? Okay, okay, so would you rather have an overpowered version or an underpowered version on PTB? I think I know what my answer is, but I don't think I'll have the same answer as you. I think I would rather have overpowered, to be honest, if I would have to choose. I don't know if you guys remember, but there were PTBs, Vecna on PTB was unplayably weak. Unplayably weak. That was... Yeah, obviously balance is always the ideal. I don't know. I guess both are not ideal. Ideally, you want to get it first try. This is not very easy though. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Whee. Oh, hello. Wow, that hits. Yo, buddy. How's it going, bro? Bro. Camping cams? SMH. My head. Can't believe this. Oh. Oh, I gave them haste, didn't I? I think I did. That did not go into the haste. Lucky me. I can see them pathing. God, let's throw the hatchet away to catch up. Oh. Got more haste, and I think that's nice. Nice. Good hit. Let's go patch it. Perfect. Yeah, the Foxy's hook is very, very good, for sure. Feels very comfy to run too. This is anti-W add-on, I guess. What tier? I think A tier, probably. Probably. Oh. Things you can do with the arc. Can I yoink you? Oh, I got out-aimed. No! Alright. How often can I get screwed by auto-aim? In a single chase. I'm pretty sure I know which cam it is because I can see which cam is connected. And then I can just go for them. Nice. Shouldn't have recalled. I can just throw it again. No problem. No problem at all. What do you mean by connected? This is connected to cam 7. There are always 2 doors connected and you can see which ones there are. So you can see which ones where survivors travel to, for example. Or I'm pretty sure you can see where they're looking from. Because the moment you look through cams, they become connected. That's why I read on the cam which one I need to go to. Alright, I take it back, by the way. I think this park is nuts. Very strong park. I got haste. They yoinked my haste. This one was not very strong. I guess if you path it that way, it's not bad though. I played with lethal earlier. Bro, what's with my mouse? What am I stuck on?
You belong here.
Oh, someone's going over here. Let's go say hi. Perfect. Finally, an exciting killer to play. Do you like him? Lord. Seems like very mixed reactions from people so far. It plays very unique though. I mean, plays more unique than I would have thought, to be honest. Yeah, I tried. Actually, not a bad shot though. Almost hit. No, I gave a haste. Give a haste again. That's the downside of this add-on. I guess you should never miss. Who can I moi? Anyone? No one? Nobody? Do I have a moi? I do have a moi. Nice. They could have done so much better. I mean, Lewis, Scott Cawthon called the shots. And if the creator says Springtrap should have an axe, then Springtrap should have an axe. You know? Oh, that... Bro, that window's actually open. I thought it wouldn't. Good growth and trying to turn bad for this killer. I think this killer can definitely compete with good survivors, for sure. Well, I'm leaving for TwitchCon on Thursday. So I only have today and tomorrow left. And when I'm back, the PTB is gonna be gone. But once it comes to live service, I would be so down to do a showcase. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at this. Give me like one more day with this arc and then we're cooking. 10% speed is so much, dude. It's so much. That's toxic. Wait, why is there no radius around this? I kind of like it, I think. What do you think? Out of 10? It isn't power? Oh. Out of 10. What's the rating on the killer? I don't think it's a 10, but it's, I like it. Yeah. You think it's a 10? I appreciate that. I mean, there's a lot of, this guy has a lot going on for himself, to be honest. I kind of like it. There's definitely so many things you can do and a lot of playstyles to have, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, to the people that say 10. You tried axing a door? I know it's impossible. Like, it's like 1 in 10 million to... Actually, wait. Wait, if someone is... Wait, no, it's not, no. No. No, it's not. No. I'm wrong. Oh. Wait, I just realized something. If someone is looking at you through the camera... and you see that, and you have the add-on, you can just throw at them.
Hello.
That was game 1, right? I think? Oh. That's probably the most useful thing about this add-on. Yo, my favorite build so far was definitely this one. Friends. This is an unknown scare build. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna make a video on that. Well, that's what I want. You know what? I want to try search. Search. Okay, I want to Foxy's hook again. That was really fun. Airborne is safe. I tried it, but I feel like safe is so wrong on this killer. Are the cam numbers like clock callouts? No. What's the burnout? Shows the arc. So Springtrap C or C minus? I think it's 8 here. Solid A. I think. Probably low A though. Probably. I mean, at the very least high B. Very least high B. I think the highest I can possibly see is like mid A. I think. Nah, he's better than Unknown. Unknown's chase is way worse. Whoa. Okay, let's see where they are. I love that we have no restrictions at all on the mobility of the doors. We can use it as much as we want. You got haste. Good, I'm coming. Where are we going? Where are we? With this? Wait, no. Oh. Okay, do cams not link if you just look at them? Probably. They probably don't. Okay. Nobody. Interesting. Okay, I'm 115 this entire time, by the way, because I didn't recall. Now I'm gonna recall the saw grass move, so I know she's around the corner. I think you want to have your axe as little as possible, to be honest. Wait, what? I'm lucky that I didn't go into it. I probably don't realize how much haste I can get. Voice. Is it crosshair? You think so? You think a crosshair on this? Not sure. 3. It's still linked to 3. No, there were there. Okay. Tom, leave to the left. Where did you go? I mean, the warlock is also pretty stupidly strong. That was a clean shot, actually. I'm kind of getting used to the hitbox. I don't think this is the Hunter's hitbox. It doesn't feel like the Hunter's one, at least. It feels like it's smaller. Could be wrong, though. I'm hard stuck. No, I gave a haste too. Oh, damn it. This is like the polar opposite of how Hunters plays on indoors. Because the Hunters would get Shift W'd into Oblivion. And I catch up instantly with 125%. And I still miss. No way. Now I have budget edgy though. Yo! You better run. Which tier? Probably A tier. Hello, Nancy. How's it going? Damn, that sounds. Free haste. You see how much 10% is? They can't even play this. What? I just hit that. Oh my god. Nice. I'm using too much on my M2 for Jolt. Devious locker placement. Love that. Nice. Good snowball though. We had so many hits in very little time.
Farewell.
Damn. This has. Joel kind of sucked this match. This map feels really, really big though. Honestly. Too big for me to control reliably. I feel like on some map like Wreckers, this would be way stronger.
And now you are mine.
They're getting Moid on the stage. Where? Is there anything wrong here? How are you? Hey, Marioable. Right. Oh. I can see both of them. Hello. There's no way you die to this, right? Yeah, maybe? I get 10% haste now? Oh! No way! Got that! Not a Moi though. Never Moi. This is the first balanced map from a license. Dude, that door is completely blocking the
know
shack bullet
bots
shot.
are obviously not the best for finding a good build on killer, but so far Dissolution, Knockout, Machine Learning and Help Wanted has been a very decent build.
I could try that. Thank you. Dissolution, Knockout. Could try with Dissolution, I can see it. Actually, we are undetectable though. Hmm. No! I gave a haste to the door! God. Too low. I still need the arcade on. Wait, I do have it on, right? I mean, I need to look at it more, I guess. Can leave with the axe? You can. I think, but I just get it back. Hold on a second. They couldn't leave? There's a purple add-on that prevents you from leaving, so I'm gonna guess it's not possible base kit. While the survivor has an axe embedded into them, exit laser blocked. That would be pretty weird if it was base hit, right? Haste and brutal. Oh, that's a good idea. If you want to join, refresh the page. Yeah, good job. Great job. That's a good idea. Okay. You're cooking. Oh, that must be insane. Okay, okay, wait. Brutal? I guess the rest doesn't matter. We don't even need that much. Yeah, I'm gonna go eruption. Eruption, pop. Barbecue maybe? Yeah, the 20% haste add-on straight up OP. Like, that is... Like, I don't know. Like, there's no way you survive for even 20 seconds after you get hit by that. Bigger axe AoE add-on. I think it's those both. We're making the haste base kit. No. Why? You mean this haste add-on? Foxy's hook? No way. Why? Angels, you're so biased. You always want everything to be OP. Angels is cooking. Everything should be OP. Don't know about that one. Hot take, give Trapper another trap. Could. To be honest, I think Trapper could get a lot of things. Please don't nerf Freddy's hat. Bro, that add-on can go straight in the trash can. I don't care what happens with that. I will never play it. Wow. I like the sound. Don't give up on Freddy hat. Start with all traps. The problem with starting with all traps is that like the trappers always put them around the first hook they get. Oh my god, we actually got a graph. No way. Love that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Okay, okay. What? Did you just come out of this door? Oh. Imagine though. They're taking the speed. No, they didn't. Didn't I just vault faster? I think I did, right? Pretty sure I should have. Because it lingers once I leave the area.
It will end soon.
I'm surprised you can see ours while in this. There's no way. You don't survive that. Ever. Get another haste boost? Oh. Yeah, this is incredible zoning, honestly. Perfect. This is such an insane build. Wow. I mean, I don't know, if Scott doesn't want us to have the animatronics because it's not low accurate and he cares that much, then I think it's totally fair. To be honest. That's his wish and that's... I don't know, I can respect that. What are we doing? Someone's looking at us through the cams. No. How do we miss? I won't be too confident, even though your face. Because your wall speed is not increased. No, the left took off. Oh, did they? Oh, did they? This is Delhi. Yeah, I'll play one game against him. I think FNaF Law is one of the coolest things about the entire IP, in my honest opinion, so I totally understand where that wish is coming from. Oh. God, I love those hits though. And I respect that. No Foxy Blade? Yeah, that's it. I agree. I agree. I think it's like the max range you can shoot. It is accurate now. I mean, Axe and Springtrap is kind of canon now. That's just how it works. Yo, Wesker, thanks so much for 2 months. That's a base name. The Warlock is kind of insane though. I don't know, this is a strong killer. He's definitely strong. There's no way he isn't. Bro, what the hell? Can't more you. I can. How come Hens doesn't use the grab? It's hard to use. I'll try to use it when I get the chance. This is really hard because if anyone is in an animation, they cannot be grabbed, you know? I like this killer. To be honest, I like him. Oh, too short. It's kind of like mowing someone with Tombstone on Myers, right? You know how much harder it is to Tombstone someone than to M1? You can deny it by vaulting animations or anything. You got a lot of things you can do to deny it. I vault fast now? You also got some haste. That doesn't hurt. Two left. You got even more haste. Toxic. Oh, wait, that was so close though. Is she gonna make that because of 10%? Yeah. I'm getting used to this. If you're in comms in Discord, what is that? You can never communicate as fast as you can possibly see. Seeing with your own eyes is always faster than communication. Because communication has a reaction time chain, which naturally slows it down. You have a reaction time, you have someone talking, and then you have someone else talking. And yeah, well, like someone else hearing what was being said. So that makes like Discord not that fast. Like there are natural limits to what you can communicate. Shouldn't have recalled. Cool.
Claimed you.
If you don't understand the advantage of having wall hacks on the killer, then I cannot help you, bro. It's like a very simple to understand concept, I think. To be honest. Like, try it yourself. Get a couple buddies and then try to see what's better. Having wall hacks on the killer or saying where he's going. I mean, it's more of a gimmick for sure, but... Not quite. Almost. I like the chase music a lot. I could have actually... okay. I could have grabbed that. I realized too late. Oh no, they were dead.
Right there.
Hello. Do you know if the rumors about DVD ending are true?
Everyone.
What do you mean DVD ending? You mean year 10 is the last one? You think they're gonna shut down? They're like, nah, bro. Don't like DVD anymore. But what if we get DVD 2, guys? What if we skip DVD 2 and we go to DVD 3? That would be insane. I'll play one more with this group, and then okay, if someone wants to leave. I think that was the first game, if I'm not mistaken, so. Increase area of effect to 250 over 3 seconds. Maybe that's the point, though. What's the point? What is the point? Okay, you know what? I want to try this. If someone looks at me through the cameras, I'm just gonna throw shit at them. Use Freddy's hat. No, I'm never gonna use that add-on ever again. In the history of ever, will we never use that add-on ever again. Oh, we need more people. What do you mean? Yeah, did we tweet that DVD shutting down? Oh, I want to see that. Oh, I see that. W rage bait. DBD's ending. Bro, that's the most obvious troll in history, bro. Yes, I can confirm DVD's ending. Yes, I can. Okay, no, I can't tweet that. That would be funny though. What can be funny? I would love to tweet that, but I'm not gonna tweet it. Why would they shut down DVD? That's not happening. Yeah, man, you would yell at me. Don't want to get yelled at today. Wow. Do you imagine we hit someone? Where's 3? Hey, am I blind? Oh, they're right. Bro, how am I gonna teleport to the right one? What the hell, man? Are they main? No. Where are we? I really like that park, to be honest. I take it back. The park is cool. No, they were not in the link camps. Legend says it's still flying. Damn, great pathing, Maha. Well done. I miss the speed add-on. Feels so different to play without it. Nice. Got that done. Well played though. Good juice. Not sure what gens they're on. I have no clue. So close to hitting. Not quite though. Okay, I'm not gonna collect my axe because I want to be 115 for a moment. Watching out, nice. Well played. This map kind of sucks. I think I should grab chase. Get rid of the hatchet. I feel like on the big maps, the portals just suck. Because that is not that close to the gens. It's like I just cannot get the good chases. And this one's good though, to be fair. This one's right next to the gen. But over here I have nothing on this side. Oh. Great double back. They're watching me through the cams. He's wallhack on me now. Which is very useful on a pallet jump. Darkness. Had to be more patient. I don't make this. But now I recalled my axe and now I'm 110. That's a really bad recall. Oh. Interesting slow word. It's gonna work out for him. Yep, that is. Good dodge. Fine. Yeah, well. What should I do? No, not. I have no door next to this. That kind of sucks. I'll be honest. That's really bad because it's so inconsistent. You see how next to this gen I have like no door? Like literally nothing. And next to that gen I have one right next to it. I guess it kind of makes jump scaring a bit more better. Because they don't hear you come out of the door. But obviously, like, from a strength perspective, it is way better to have a portal right next to the door.
There is no escape.
Not on that side. Yeah, I guess doors don't link when you look through the camera. That only happens. I want to grab him. If they actually TP through it.
Go on, scream.
Can break the cameras with an axe throw. If someone looks at them, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. But I'm not sure how. Now I can grab them. They have nothing. Can they... Wait. Oh, is it control to grab? No. No. Can they just cancel the grab by emoting? That's a little bit silly, no? They can cancel by emoting? Well, that's probably a bug, I would assume. I can't teleport to the camera in the back because they're so close. But seems very decent at these kind of situations where there are only a little few gens left. Myers can Mori while emoting, yeah. No, you can cancel Myers. You cannot cancel Myers by emoting. That's not a thing. Nice. W wall hacks, making that easy. I swear hitting. Wait. Oh my god, these two camps are connected. Bro, imagine someone runs. That would be the most insane down in history. Imagine someone runs there, right? You see that? And you throw an axe through this door at the perfect time to hit them as they cross there. That would be insane. It's probably never gonna happen, but there's some crazy shots to be had with that add-on. But realistically, you'll never get someone with it. Oh, hello. Hello. This add-on being purple. No, you know what's crazy? The other add-on. The one that increased the weight. That one's actually crazy. What? Never lucky. I need the two cans to be linked, but how likely is that? This guy's hope. It's gonna be a long one. I need to get over my hatchet. I can never catch him as a one-time. Dude, this guy's hope and his friend is providing him with wall axe. Oh my god. I mean, I can't mind game anything. You can just run to the gate. There's nothing I can do. Hope too strong. That was close. Actually.
Don't move. Pathetic.
Great hope usage. I think I can do if he holds distance with hope. Wait, he didn't have hope. Oh. Okay, that felt like hope. Damn, guess not. Here's a 20% haste on. I don't really want to because it's completely broken. Yes? Oh no, I don't see the point. Don't see the point. That was game 2? Okay, GG. If anyone wants to join, you can join on the Steam 2 profile. Yep, thank you. Foxy's Hook feels like, yeah, I always wanted. I mean, I can use this, but it's so broken. Like, I don't know. This house is straight up broken. Okay, we're gonna play it one more time, I guess. G Phoenix. I thought you had haste, honestly. But I guess you were holding distance with the camera. Timson Shotter. I don't think that was really good. To be honest. There's so much better add-ons. Like this add-on is literally a free 2-tap. This add-on is perfect info on gens. This add-on is insane zoning. This add-on is insane catch-up, so you can never get shift W'd. I don't know. I think there are like so many insane add-ons. Actually, I want to play this one again. Why not? The Guru release was more hype. You feel that? I don't know. Don't think I agree. Hi, Bob. Thanks so much for 7. What tier? Probably A tier. Bro, Pandem. Why are you always overhyping everything? It's crazy. There's 80k people playing right now. Yeah, it's only the PTB. Only the PTB. Do you not agree? No. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty high though, for sure. You can't really compare release to PTB though. I didn't spawn next to the door. That's a little bit annoying. A little bit like Xenomorph. Sometimes you just don't spawn next to them. Oh! Wow, that's... Oh my god, that's 1 hell to start the game.
Farewell.
Holy... Barely missed. That's a fast break though. Nice. Easy 1-2. Perfect. On dog we go. I should play a little bit more boring in Form 1s. If I have this add-on on. Because missing does give the survivor's haste more often than not. You get haste? Yeah. Okay, nice. Yes, I could just hit her. But I want to see how much we can zone with this. How fast do we catch up? Oh, I actually recalled already. How about? Didn't realize. I mean, she also got the haste though. That's why it was not that great. How many Calebs can you have? A lot. I can have 2, I think. No lie, I heard you. I don't want to be that guy, but... Oh, auto aim. I would have hit that. He's getting haste now. Perfect. This area looks so cool though. Did they hear me? No, they didn't. Free pallet. I take it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people, I think there's no way, no matter what you do with Springtrap, there's no way people are not going to be upset. No way. Because, like, FNaF and DBD are vastly different games that function differently and they show different things. Which means you, to some degree, you have to reinvent the wheel. And some people will just not like the new iteration. That's just normal, I think. Happy? What? Some people will be upset. Yeah. I don't mean happy, no. I mean upset. I'm missing something. I'm confused. Oh, the downstairs one. Oh, aim too short. I think there's aim after this. It might be the last one. Sorry, 2 eruption procs on it. Do they greet? Oh, they don't. You know what? I'm gonna go to this door. They're well back on it. It's really attack. Do we have to throw our axe at it? Maybe just at the door? Yeah, now it's disabled. Okay. Finesse! This killer's good. I don't think I was really locked in, to be honest. I was streaming for 8 hours almost. Like at some point, you just start losing focus. At least, I don't know. Maybe they're like God-given gamers. You can focus infinitely. But that is not me! Singular games are the singular games. You know? Sample size does matter. Okay, I'll lock in for the next one. How's Ents able to Mori? Because I have an Ebony Mori offering, which enables me to Mori. I think I want to get full use of this add-on. I need to play it safe, but I'm not playing it safe, so it doesn't make much sense. Because Foxy's hook can also give Survivor's haste, so it's not always like, I don't know. You need to play it a little bit more safe, I guess. Where is this one? When is he coming out? In 3 weeks. My review of Springtrap. Might make a video, but there's TwitchCon. I'm not sure. Oh, TwitchCon's timing is like the worst, honestly. Like, it couldn't be any worse. To be honest. That's the bug. I mean, bugs will always be on the PTB. That's normal. Normal. Alright, the game. We have an indoor map, and we spawned right next to a door, which I always like. I'm a big fan of spawning next to doors. By the way, the survivors spawn together in this, right? Actually, I totally forgot about that. They will all be on bathroom, right? True. Yo. Why in the gen rush? W. Got rid of the 1% progress. So they spawn together on the same floor as me in the double story maps. I totally forgot about that. Give him haste. Nice. Perfect, the 10% haste. I was need to watch out to not give it to this Soares pretty much. If I don't, then this animal is insane. Hello. The animation is so cool though. I like it. Ooh. There we are. They trade, I think they die instantly. Yeah, being able to cancel the grab by emoting is absolute horseshit. That should not be a thing. Like at that point, you can never get grabbed. Like there's no point in this. Yeah, let's get back into the doors. We need to be undetectable again. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, was that the camera going out of battery? Not sure what happened there. Definitely made a sound though. The 10% haste is so insane if you use it well. And you don't miss every shot. That was honestly pretty generous, that hit. Okay, I want to go back and get undetectable. Get rid of the axe. I can make myself way faster. Should have done that ages ago. Nice. Pull the axe, get the haste and undetectable. These add-ons work incredibly well together. Okay, yoink. Let me yoink. 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 Because I get undetectable and the haste. So I can't want to throw it away for two different reasons. I like these add-ons together. Wait, isn't that the dead end? No, it isn't. Okay. That's it. And the axe should definitely be an easy down on this. Good chase. Nice. Okay, we see where everyone is. There's no real door next to this though. I mean, I can go on this one and then use the undetectable. And maybe with the axe I can 1-2 combo this. Well, the advantage of doors that are relatively far away is obviously that the survivor will never hear the door noise. Nah, you don't never ever, man. I'm hasted. No way. I mean, I guess they would die anyway, but at least they would delay a little bit more. Okay, one gen left.
Your struggle will end soon.
No door anywhere. Oh boy. I guess I'll go though. Feels pretty bad though. Bad door, RNG. Can't really get done any meaningful or fast way. That's probably the thing that annoys me the most right now, that it, like, sometimes the doors just don't seem to help you because of their positioning. Live. Nice. Nice.
So fun.
It does seem a bit odd. Yeah, sometimes the doors seem so useless, to be honest. I don't know. Like, I had no door for the gen that I wanted to go to, so I had to go there manually. Okay, let's just see, to be honest, we don't have to waste our time. We don't have to waste our time. There's nothing left in that game that is interesting. Was that game number 1 or number 2? That was number 2, right? Today. GG.
I am here.
Hi, Ton. It's the PTB. It's okay. A million people have reported it. I don't really care that much. I think you played already, Grandpa. I'm pretty sure, right? Let's make room for others that maybe haven't played. Unless nobody wants to play, then I will not accept friend requests. You have to press the join button. I will ignore every friend request. Yeah, you can join then if you want. I don't know, I just recognize this name. Okay. Okay. Let's try something else. I like this build the most, surprisingly enough. Okay, let's try this 10% add-on. I don't think I'm gonna like this. I don't see the vision, to be honest. I don't feel the need to recall faster. I'll almost never. There's almost never a situation where I want to recall fast. Okay, let's go hemorrhage. Freddy's had the new meme now. I guess. I don't like that part. Like that add-on is so utterly useless. I could see the vision with the unknown one. That add-on, I don't see it at all. As Freddy had do, it makes you throw half. It makes your axe perform differently. They definitely spawned though. Greedy, greedy. No way. I mean, there's no point in, like, throwing it out there is no problem in general though, because I don't want to be 110 anyway while catching up. If he has so much distance, I might as well throw it out there to become 115. I don't see that in her noise. Could have hit that. I thought he was going to dodge. He just ran a straight line. Doors are so far. Nobody. Damn, great pathing. Say that and he instantly dies. Funny. It feels harder than Huntress to hit those. Good lord. Yeah, got some predictions for him. And then W. Salt. Out. I mean, background player. Nice. To get away too. Yeah, it does. I don't know why they're together. Interesting. I need to respect background player, I guess. Let's go full slug. Not the most exciting times, but oh well. Wow, that misses. Damn. I thought I threw it in a way where it would hit no matter what. But I think my Hunter's experience is kind of betraying me in a lot of scenarios. Nice, I can actually pick this. There's no way someone can flashlight. Perfect. You know what's a good park in these lobbies for Entwined?
Wait there.
They're often a really, really good park to have. Wow, this player is actually really good. I don't think you make anything. I can grab this. I'm gonna guess this has flashlight immunity. I would be surprised if it doesn't. I am so far from any portal. So far, bro. Like, they're literally 50 meters apart. You can flashlight save it? Really? Wow, that needs to be fixed then. And so recall I shouldn't have. I almost have 110. Don't think they make it. No, they're not. I think Obsession's in the far gen. Yep, that's the gen. Down. If you have to run like 50 meters to get to this, then there's no point. Like, there's no point in the doors. Some of the matches where I'm playing this, it feels like, I don't know, like it does nothing. The doors do nothing for me at all. They might as well not exist. How you get into the PTB? You look on the beta options in Steam, and then you select the PTB, and then you play it. That's an easy hit. Easy fallout too. Okay, I'm gonna knock this TV. I'm not really getting pressure fire and instinct. I like the idea, but I would need to use my portals. I don't know. Am I just underutilizing, or is it actually as bad as it feels? I'm not sure. 'Cause I feel like there's barely any point. Like they're all edge map, I think, and one is in the main building, I guess. Shot. It's live. Nice. Bad shot. To be more patient, missing that cuts. Wait, what? What if? Nice. That was a clean shot. Could be hope. It probably is. This is not a 4.4 killer. I mean, you can choose to play 4.6 the entire match. I could throw my hatchet away, or my axe, sorry, and then I'm 4.6 for as long as I want to. So it's not really 4.4. I mean, you can choose, I guess, would be the better way to put it. But on some maps, the doors feel pretty inconsistent, but on some they feel amazing. Yeah, but you gave her 2 foot. You see, I am so I throw the hatchet away, right? I'm 4.6 right now. So now I loop this. Like in theory, I loop this, right? Now I want to throw my hatchet. I recall the hatchet. I ready the hatchet. And that was 90% 4.6. Do you understand the idea? Why do you leave after 1 game? Why is everyone 2 games? Please. Oh my god. The struggle, the struggle. Where is Foxy's hook again? I don't know about the 10%. Seems pretty trash to me. There's the one game that had one. Yeah, but now the cycle continues. Now someone else is gonna get one game. You see the problem? How it's like a cycle of one game. And you never break it. Now his friend played one game, he played 2 games. And now 2 other people are gonna play 1 game. Oh, lucky. Yeah, batteries included is a really strong pack right now. It's very underrated. It's one of the best ones. Oh, Wackers. This map should be really good, I would imagine. It's a little bit on the smaller side. And we spawn right next to one. Okay, let's see. So we have Foxy's hook. I think the server spawn together, right? Do you see a crow fly up? Maybe not. Nobody. But we get haste anyway, which is probably even more important. I don't think we should even try to hit the survivors in this case. Okay, now we're gonna take power control. Drop the hatchet. And use a 10% haste maybe? No. Too soon. I should have run into that. Now she gets 10% haste too. I'll leave. The movement was too good. Nobody? Wow, that's a solo gem. Really? Damn it. It's high progress. Nice, perfect. Someone's looking at me through the cameras. Which, it's not that impactful, I guess. It's always nice to know. I can payments this generator. I probably shouldn't have kicked it. That was a waste of time. Let's go back into the portals.
Wait there.
And we see friends to the end here. Maybe we can do something about it. With the 10% haste, we cannot play a lot of loops. Oh, we need to find them first and foremost though. And I will not do that, so have to go, I guess. No time to waste. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna split the pressure. I have the manga that on. That's it. Nice. Huge. Love that. Yeah, the 10% haste add-on, definitely one of the better ones. I was too late on the readying. Perfect. Unlock we go. And maybe we can get friends to the ends now. I mean, if they're smart, they're gonna get out of their corner as fast as possible. Let's see though. Oh!
Up you go.
Oh! There's no way I got this. The cooldown is too long. Idea was good, but it takes a while for you to be able to break the pallet. And now it's gonna be fine, yeah. Should have played for the injury. I wanted to get some value. It's going around. I mean, I'm 110. Probably recalled a little bit too early. Oh! I was stuck. Nice. Okay, unlock we go. I like info parks, honestly. That's one thing I notice a lot. Like, I'm not keeping the injuries with this right now. I mean, this build would work out well, but I need to keep them injured, which I'm not managing to do as of right now. They're healing up too fast. Someone's looking at me through the cameras. That was the noise. It's a fast on, but it's not the obsession. Which means we do not get furtive. But oblivious now on. Him. Nice, good shot. Okay, very unlikely that we actually get value here, but let's see. No. Oh, I think I could have gotten it. I had more time than I thought. But no, it's... Okay, he's really close though. It's gonna be an easy hatchet hit. Oh, I'll take it. Sure. Sure, sure. Now we have everyone injured. This is peak. This is where our build should start shining. That is not a hit. Okay. I gave him haste. I missed. That's okay. I also got haste. Hatchet. Perfect. Okay, looks like I don't want to heal, so we're gonna get more oblivious. And friends will tell us, well, Alan Wake is. Nice. Oh! Okay, okay, I'm kind of learning the arc now. I give her haste though. She has haste too. Mistakes have been made! What? How did I miss? What the hell?
Exquisite.
No, actually, I'll cure for furtive. Is he fun to play? Can't really tell if he's fun. I think he's fun, yeah. I do think so. The one game that felt really frustrating was Swamp, because the doors just don't make sense on Swamp. Wow. But once I get into the rhythm and I get going a bit and I create some chaos, as you can see, it kind of went well, right? Once I got the injuries going and the build started working. I knew he was gonna dodge. Give me that yoink! Give me the yoink! No! I had the button for a millisecond. I didn't one frame the yoink. Dude, I'm such the master of holding. Can I more you? Hello? No, I can't. Lucky. Hello. Okay, 10% haste maybe? I like this build, to be honest. I'm a fan. Yeah, that's why you see if I can get the Mario option. I didn't hump him, come on, dude. What are we saying? I like the music a lot. I wonder if it's fun to play against them. I do wonder.
No prize for you.
Not really Anthax, because you also give haste to the survivors. I think in an ideal world, you don't even try to hit the hatchet more often than not. Hello, brother. Oh, that was close. Like, imagine you're like cracked out and you know all the check spots. The potential is insane. Because if survivors hold the obvious check spots, they're free. Oops. Oops. Derp.
Pathetic.
Do you enjoy?
You just got
Oh, what's
here.
bad?
Did making a Starstruck build on Springtrap for a future video cross your mind already?
Starstruck build? Maybe. I mean, you could definitely make it with this add-on. Foxy's Hook does seem to be the add-on of choice. Wait, everyone stay, right? Everyone just stay. Do you guys want to play one more? No, you're all gone. Okay. Okay, last game. Does anyone want to play? One more game? The very last game.
It is time.
It's like a better version of Unknown. He has a lot of things going for him. 50%. I don't know if 50% more undetectable is worth. The too ridiculous bug. Is it related to lockers? I think I know what you mean. You know what? I'm gonna run those two again. Fuck it. I like this build. Do you think Unknown is better? No. I think Unknown has more counterplay for the survivor side. No more Little Rat. Little Rat over. Hours over. Do you know that one bug where the one guy tells the one streamer about that one bug? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Suffocation pit. Suffocation pit. Let's get into the door instantly. You know what? I'm gonna throw my hatchet too. Just to get the haste. Perfect. Okay, we have an add-on that makes our haste 50% longer. And I'm not gonna recall my hatchet just yet. No idea. Should be hit. If I play that correctly. Wow, they almost faked that perfectly, but we played it safe. They walked out. Okay. Bro, that zone break is insane. What? So with our one add-on, we break the pallet faster. The other one gives us haste. And with brutal strength, the pallet is instantly down. Okay. That was impressively strong. Okay, we're gonna go to that door. Get the haste going. Wait, we didn't get haste. Interesting. Okay. No, usually check spottable for sure. Not against this though. Okay, that would have been insane if it hits. But we can get the haste here. Yeah, there's no way. I was indecisive if I wanted to launch into it or not. Is that live? It is. Okay. Well, recall my axe because now that should be an easy hit. Perfect.
Insolent whelp.
I think they're still on this turn, right? No, they aren't. I'm just gonna throw the hatchet, get the haste, see if someone's on this. Yes, they are, no surprise. Should be a free tag. Yep. Are they staying shack? No. They left. They both left. Okay. You know what? I'll go for the door. Get undetectable back. 6 is a good idea. Perfect. Free hit. Oh wow, they actually ran. Okay. Yeah, they also want to get the haste. I don't think it's gonna help you though. Nice try. Okay, on the hook.
Wait there.
Okay, on barbecue, I see someone on this hill. We also have Pop. I want to wait for eruption. Get the axe back. Should be a fast chase. I just love how little W works against this. With that on, at least. Nice. Someone's looking at me. Nice. Cool. Need to recall the axe. That's a rough miss. I should have hit that. He doesn't make the pallets. Should have looked at the wall. Yeah, that was a risky move by me. Could have done that better. Alright. American chili. Somehow I don't see anyone. The other one could be more porous, actually. The one that, I should have popped the one on the hill, but that's fine. Can put the option on it. What a strong teleport spot that is. That is a free hit every time. Oh, well, okay. Famous last words, honestly. Oh, it fell. Oh, at least we hit that one. Okay. Free double tap even. Can you imagine? Okay, now I can pop it. Dude, I love jinxing myself. I didn't look at lethal. That's a bit of stupid move by me. But I know they're on this gen. I'd have a really good teleport spot next to this. You get no distance from this. It's kind of crazy how much, like, it matters if you have a door nearby or not. The difference between having door nearby and not is crazy. Nice. Someone on that. I like this build though. It's definitely walking. Let's look at barbecue. Definitely the gen in the corners. Very high porous. This one at 5. Gotta kick it. Man, what a strong map this is. Yeah, well, all the gens that they tried walking are effectively a free hit if you teleport and they're walking on them. That's a cool skin from Adam. I think it's Lithe, the way he played that, so I'm gonna respect Lithe. No, it doesn't. Or at least he didn't play into it. Alright, on the we go. I think barbecue is really strong on this killer with the doors. Once you get into the natural flow, you better get away from that camera. It's very easy to continuously down people just based on the info. At the same time, if I don't have info, then it can look pretty bad. Is this the go-to tunnel of all time, by the way? Okay, let's grab him, no? Damn. Okay, someone's back on that camera. Okay, I can just go here. Now everyone is Death Hawk. And unless this guy is Sprint Boss, he's a free hit. Which kind of makes me want to try Fearmonger. Now that I think of it. Just gonna drop the pallet. That's okay. That's some good value. Recall her before she gets the haste. I'm just gonna throw it out there that she doesn't get it and I get it. So I'm gonna close the gap instantly with 125% movement speed. Oh, she's stuck on this loop. Now I can be 110 again. It's quite complicated, to be honest. This killer requires a lot of thinking. You need to think a lot. And there are a lot of moves you can do. Kill.
Over.
There's no map, there's a map. I played the map for hours on end and now we tried different maps. New map looks pretty cool. No big complaints from the balance side. The building looks cool. It's Greenville from the outside. Yeah. I know nothing about FNaF games. That's fine. Maybe we should though. They're cool games. Hello, Pizza Droid. Can I grab you? Can I yoink you? I like that animation. You know it will probably not happen very often.
I can taste the fear.
Alright. Okay, I've streamed for 8.5 hours. That was really fun, but I think I'm gonna call it a day. Cool. Yeah. This killer's hard. He's really hard. I'm definitely gonna play him more tomorrow. Definitely. I'll try to find some good builds for him. That was quite fun. Jeez, thanks for playing today. It was really fun. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can try. Maybe I can wait someone. But yeah. And for today. Thank you so much for watching. See you guys. All right.